Welcome everybody to this. It's a different room. We have lavender now. It's looking pretty good. So we're gonna go with lavender for the time being. What's more so imperative is the baby eggs and the beer that goes with the eggs. The sunshine is already great. I wish I could make it more picturesque, but I don't know if it's possible. Move the blinds a little bit. Maybe bring these up a bit. But there's a lot of light going on. Let's turn that off. You don't need backup audio. It's a beautiful scenery that we have right here. There's nothing else you could want. If you want anything else, I don't know what to. So what we have to do, and it is beyond imperative, is we have to make baby eggs. And by baby eggs, let me move this out the way real quick. Move this back. So when I'm talking about baby eggs, I'm talking about some of the best eggs. What up, Anthony? Hope you're doing well, bro. This is just a different room. There's multiple rooms, man. Multiple rooms going on. This is just a separate room. We have to make eggs and we have to make them to the best of our capacity. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to do that here in just a second. I'm going to drink a beer, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to get a timer going. I'm watching the Pope. I was watching the Pope. He was driving around. It was actually showing when the Pope was trying to go to North Korea. It was a big lot going on at the time, but apparently he was trying to go to North Korea. Wouldn't suggest the Pope to go there, but back in the early 90s, that was the thing. They were trying to propagate His Holiness in North Korea, which is crazy because North Korea used to be a very Christian-based country. And then once, Kim Il-sung, which was, their dictator, it changed after that. And then there's no religion besides the dictators and the leaders of the country. So that was weird, but I was kind of studying that. And then I said, fuck that. I want to make eggs. You see how quickly the mind can switch. So we're going to make eggs. And we're going to drink a beer. $9:05. I have to count them. It was 12 before, so I know where we're at. But what we're going to do is take a cheers. Solange. And we're going to go make scrambled eggs because I'm hungry. I believe I've done this multiple times on my stream. But it never gets old to me for two reasons. One, it's hilarious to watch me go downstairs and make eggs, but it's also great to eat them afterwards. Let me tell you, never heard of a drunk prophet, but I've heard of a drunk chef, and that's called Waffle House. Do whatever you want in the kitchen. When you feel like you can make some eggs, that's the time to make them. Hell, you could crack an egg and just drink it. I don't give a damn what they say about the salmonella or whatever. I promise you, you'll be fine. Bruce Lee lived just fine. He was doing that shit. And if you're a little bit scared, fucking break the yolk, switch that shit up, put some orange juice, and then chug the shit. You'll be fine. People drink it with eggs. Shout out to Ghost and shout out to Turtle, man. I used to do it too. They're going to be okay. Nobody's had salmonella as far as I know. But I'm going to make eggs. Because I feel like making eggs and I think it'll be a Good breakfast. Cheers. Do I want to stand for the entirety? No. So I'll probably bring it outside for a little bit. Going to the deck. Go outside to the deck with the swing for a little bit. And we'll see what she has to offer. Because I believe there's a lot. I'm pretty happy right now. Early morning. We don't have tons of sun today. It's going to get cloudy here soon. So we need to get it good while the, what's that saying? While the picking is right, or while the, whatever the fuck it is. While the picking's right. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let's go take a trip down to the kitchen. You know what, Josh? I didn't ask for your approval. We're going to the kitchen and we're going to make eggs. But I appreciate you. So here we go. It's not live. This is pre-recorded, but I'm glad you were here for the pre-recording of it. Don't ever make me have to say it again. This is pretty simplistic. I got to bring all the charging cords with me. I might have to make 2 trips regardless, so we're going to just get this downstairs. And then we'll start with the eggs. They're baby legs. Baby legs. Graham, say hi to the world.
No.
Graham says she's not saying hi to the world. She hates all of you and she hopes you burn in hell. Is that what you said?
No.
Okay, she didn't say that either. All right, well, she's kind of right in the middle.
Don't do that to me.
I'm sorry.
I'm sick.
She doesn't want you to burn in hell, but she doesn't want you to be, she doesn't want to be on stream.
I don't.
I was fucking with you, Graham. You're okay. All right, so what we'll do is it's pretty simple. I just got to. You can keep that on. You're good.
Oh, I thought you told me not to.
No, you can keep that on. You got to have the morning news in the background. How can you make eggs without Lester Holt in the background? Is that him right there too?
Not anymore. Shabuzi's on here.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
He's a country singer, black.
Oh, is he good? Oh, is that him right there? All right. You remember when Lester Holt had that liposuction or whatever? When he
Well, not again.
not Lester Holt.
Here.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Al Roker. Yeah, there you go. Al Roker. I'm sorry, folks. For all you Al Roker fans, I'm sorry. You're correct. It was Al Roker. But do you remember when he was heavy as hell? You remember that? He lost a lot of weight. I'll just make 3 eggs since nobody else is going to eat them right now. I'm fine with it.
I think I would be okay after that E. coli.
You would be fine, but I don't want you to work. Yeah. Once you get out of that fear, I'll make you. And 3 eggs is a hell of a lot less messy than 6. You would be fine, though. I mean, yeah, I'll let you know you would be fine.
And still in the other.
I don't mind it. I understand. They're still looking just like baby eggs. I mean, you guys tell me. That looks like an egg to me. It's looking pretty good. They're cold. When you get them right there, they're definitely refrigerated. So if we're just doing 3, this is simplistic. You can put butter down. I'll probably put a little butter down. But if you want to be lazy, get you a little bit of the spray on top. A little bit of butter goes a long way with them. This is the boring part. You got to get everything ready that you want to put with it. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Garlic. Yep. Both goes there. I don't know if we have shredded cheese or not, but we definitely have cream cheese. All right, we'll be good. Now let's get this going over here on low. All right, let's start on high and then we'll go from there. All right, we're just doing 3 eggs. 3 baby eggs. Now, not everyone does this, but I feel like you'd be foolish without it. Use some milk. Use a fork. You don't have to have a whisk. Nothing has to be fancy here. They will turn out just fine, I promise. There we go. Who the hell let you in the kitchen? What up, BC? That makes 6. I can't eat 6. I can eat 3 is perfect. Perfect sizing. So here's what we do. All right. Get you a nice washed bowl, whatever it is. There we go. Quick break. Yolk. Don't crack it there. She's gone. I mean, it really won't matter because you're going to end up breaking the yolk. So. Look at that. She wanted to say. She's gone. This isn't fucking Gordon Ramsay, man. We're just making scrambled eggs. No shell. No shells. Ever. There she is. There's it. And if a baby shell gets in there, just take the baby shell out because you sure as hell don't want to eat it. Look at that. Yeah, there, boy. All right. So once you get that out of there, you can add the butter in this if you want. If not, it doesn't matter. You can measure this if you want, or you can eyeball it. If you're a scaler, you eyeball it. Milk with it there. Now you just basic whisk. There's that yolk, just right in the heart of it. Just think of the person that broke your heart. Put the sport right in the middle of it and just whisk it away. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Don't worry about Martha Stewart or no one else can tell you what to do. This is your kitchen now. So there you go. Look at that. Now we got once you see that right there, make sure you do that multiple times and just plop her in. All right. Now it's depending on if you have your stove on, which I don't. So turn your stove on. That'd be a good thing. And when your stove turns on, There you go. Now we can start thinking of what do we want to add to this to make it better than what other people have made. It's not hard to do. Two non-crucial, but to me crucial ingredients: cream cheese and a little bit of protein. So if you have any deli meat at hand, for instance, this is Deli Fresh chicken breast rotisserie season. Now this is where we have to start going. This is where the love comes in. Okay. You just open this unsealed pack. Watch this. God damn. They don't want you to get into these anymore. There ain't no way. There's the hiss. Okay. We know that it had not been tampered with, and I appreciate that. So what we do, there you go. Just get you a bunch of, like right here. Whatever this is, you could dice it up if you want to. I don't know why you would waste time on a cutting board. Don't do that. You only got 3 eggs. Just take it and just do that. You're good. Just break it up. Break it up. You're getting protein here with the eggs. The eggs already provide protein. This is just extra protein. Milk. Do that. Throw that in there. You could make this an omelet. If I had, see, that's where we got screwed. If I would have had some onions and some tomatoes and bell peppers, Graham, we could have had a Spanish omelet. Yeah. And I surely would blame you for that because there's no reason that it shouldn't. Unknown caller. Why do you have a piano solo as your ringtone? All right, just throw that in there. She's gonna be just looking just fine. All right, get your damn seasoning in there, salt and pepper, fuck it, and a little bit of garlic powder. Just listen to her sizzle. Little bit of that. I'm loving that sound already. A little bit of this. Sometimes you gotta smack the onion powder on the ass to get it out. Chili powder sure as hell don't want to come out like that. Turn your heat down. Turn your heat down to a 5.5. A little bit of chili powder on there. Lemon pepper seasoning to your choice. Alrighty. I've got the basics out the way. So now let's start moving her just a bit. Forget the fact of the shit that went this side. Just turn the damn fan on. There you go. Be a pussy, you'll be fine. And as you turn that off and move your skillet, It's very simplistic. Add a little bit of maple syrup at the end. You don't need much. Just the kiss. Just to let it know that it's there. Right here. Just a little kiss of maple syrup. Mix her in, and you can go to Waffle House all you want, but I'm telling you, they're all drunk when they're making their shit there anyways. They're either drunk or fucking high. Regardless. They're making their shit. Look. Fluffy protein is all right here. Graham.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to have you do one thing, just one taste test. I won't put the camera on you, but we're gonna have to just get one taste test on my baby.
I know.
You can make a beat with that.
You could do the thing instead.
That's beautiful. How are you gonna outdo that, man? That's how you do it. All right. Now let's put her in a bowl. And let's see how she tastes. It is beautiful. It might be one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. Luckily, I can taste it. Oh, yeah. I was able to get a scrap. That's how you do it right there. I'm going to let you, Graham, get one spoon. I'm not kidding. This shit is. Why do you have you, Graham?
Yes.
When you were drunk back in the day, did you not make the best food? I'm not drunk, but I just.
You cook pretty well when you're drunk.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Well, there you go. Graham said I cook pretty well when I'm drunk. So.
Oh, I mean anybody.
Oh, anybody. There you go. Because you know what the heart and the body wants, right? Like, all right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give Graham a quick bite. We're gonna move it over here.
No, I don't want any cameras.
You're not on camera. I'm just moving it over here so they can hear. Yeah, you won't be on camera.
No.
This camera's not facing you, it's facing in here.
I heard another good day on something.
You have to try one more time. Let me get everything repositioned real quick. Gotta get the. I didn't even use the damn cream cheese. I don't know why I brought it out. I didn't even use it. But they'll be just as good with that.
Yes. They smell very good.
Got that home smell. Mama's cooking smell.
You might close the cabinet.
I'm going to if you give me a second.
Turn your stove off, that's all it's doing.
I know how to. So, wow.
Straight from the sea.
It's pretty dang.
That maple syrup. The maple syrup makes it very good.
Granny,
A little bit of maple syrup.
Granny is a fave of the maple syrup, and I'm gonna let you know in the process. of maple
Yeah,
syrup.
it's good.
It adds the savoriness and the sweetness that you
It
need.
does, just a little bit of maple syrup.
It just adds it to the soul, and
Smells
then
good and tastes good.
it gets the house smelling good. The vibes are good.
It does.
The taste is good. Let me give it a bite. If I don't like it, then I'm throwing this shit in the trash.
You like it.
My lord. Love it, love it.
Your 16th anniversary with the band.
That's right, July 27th. Played the Beacon Theater. It was live on the network, and it's like my first time was in front of all of these people and watching.
Only thing for me is missing is some hot sauce. It needs some hot sauce, and this is good. It's fine the way it is if you don't want hot sauce. If you want sweet savory, there you go. If you want a little bit of spice, you got it. You got that hot sauce. Undoubtedly. 10 stars.
At least.
I'm giving it 10 stars. Make that whole damn thing. Thank you, Grant, for being my breakfast lab rat.
Welcome.
All these chords I gotta do. That's beautiful.
Very good, huh?
If you do another fucking unknown color.
No, it's my community health center.
Oh, there you go. Perfect timing. I'm telling you right now, these fucking eggs, bro. What we're gonna do is just add some hot sauce. And my beer's up here too. Beautiful. You couldn't have timed this any better, man. So, regardless of how they may look, I'm letting you know this shit right here. I'm not even on an empty stomach, but especially when you've been drinking for a while, that's the shit. Let me add some hot sauce to it. Little bit of this. Mix that bitch in. Oh yeah. I don't know how you can compete. The sound is surely different. I wish y'all could hear how the sound is different, but the flavor is so on par. I've been drinking since last night making these motherfuckers, and I'm still telling you, 10 out of 10. No questions asked. 10 out of 10. Ask the motherfucker next to you. Let me make the motherfuckers. You eat them. Tell me they ain't 10 out of 10. I guarantee you. You ain't gonna say they're not. Cheers. And I got a little lady real quick. Hey, chick. Hey, what you doing? You want to say hi real quick? You can jump up over there. Midnight? Hi. Where you want to go? Want to say hi? Good girl. Where you want to go? Good job. You want to go over there? See, she wants to go see the flow. The flow. What are you doing over there, Chick Bow? What are you doing? You good girl? Very pretty girl. She's a very pretty girl. Cheers. Cheers to eggs. Cheers to the world. Cheers to beer. Cheers to people that don't drink. Ain't nothing wrong with not drinking. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Hey, what do you want to do? You want to be a big girl? I got damn hiccups from that fucking hot sauce. Nah, fuck it. God damn, man, you can't have the hiccup that, like right there, you can't do it as you're about to exhale. Gotta keep that right there. What do you want to do? I'm gonna see if I can get her to play with her fish for a second. I think I can. Stay there. What's this? What's this? There you go. You get it. Right in the sunlight. Good girl. You get it. Wow. Very strong girl. Very strong girl. Very strong girl. You get it. You get it. Get it. I swear to God, this cat, as a female especially, she is strong as hell. Her claws and just her strength overall, she is. I've always been a dog person, but she can do some. Her claws are just so sharp, and she gets old. She's caught me quite a few times just wanting to play like a damn paper cutter. When she gets old, you just slice right through your head. Hey. Good girl. Good girl. You want to play with your fish? Good girl. You're a very smart girl. Yes. Very smart girl. Good job. Good job. So, Dad, I might be the strongest girl and the smartest girl. Good job. Good girl. You're a very smart girl. A very strong girl. Good job. Good job. I'll let you play. She's very smart and very strong. So strong. How could you be stronger? I don't know. I don't know a cat stronger around me. I don't know what cat's stronger around. See, hey, blessed be to everybody in the fucking drink community, man. Y'all are all great. Whatever. It doesn't even matter anymore. I couldn't give a fuck less wherever it stems. I pray y'all do the best. I pray anybody else involved does the best. Can't worry about it. I haven't worried about it, but you sure as fuck can't worry about it. You know what I mean? You worry about it, you're a product of the environment, man. You just losing your own battle. Can't worry about it. Enjoy the ride. Isn't that what they say when you go to a roller coaster? Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the fucking ride. Anybody new to the drinking community, get ready. Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride for some of y'all. The people that know how to ride, they're gonna have a good time. The people that don't, you probably are not gonna want to ride the same ride. And that's exactly what it is. Wouldn't say necessarily give and take. It's just, do you want to be a part of it or do you not? There's going to be bullshit that comes with it. There's going to be a lot of great people you meet, a lot of people that even if you don't like, you still like. Look at it the way that it is. Don't try to like over extrapolate the shit. It's a lot of people drinking, man. A lot of people drinking, a lot of people talking about sports, talking about life, talking about all that shit. I'm gonna put the link up if anyone decides to join later. If I remember how to do it, I believe I do. Yeah, I believe I do. Be Command V. Yep, and then I can post that. Repent it. There you go. So then I don't have to worry about it. So if anyone comes up at any point, boom. That easy. There are people that go live early. I normally don't go live early. Mine is usually late night. I just hadn't drank in a week and I kept drinking until today. So that's why I'm on in the morning. Not much to read into there. It's real easy to figure out. I'm going to take my shit probably into another room where I can sit down here shortly. Might eat some more. Regardless. And I also want to show people, I used to go live with music every single fucking time that I did it. You don't have to have music. Do I enjoy it? Absolutely. Do I have to have it? No. I can go through a 10-hour fucking stream talking to myself without music rather than worried about fucking Google fucking with my whole channel. That's not even directed at anybody. That's on shit that's happened to mine. That's why I don't do it anymore. Tired of fucking looking at strikes and shit for no fucking reason. Jerry, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. I'm just eating some eggs and about to get another beer. Went 7 days without drinking, so I'm sadly going into a celebration point to where I'm going to drink today. Who knows? I might take another week off. But today, I'm going to celebrate for a few beers. So, cheers. Now look, I know that you know what you're doing. All I'm saying is, bro, if I cooked some eggs, if we was all cooking it, and I woke up first and made some eggs and put it on a plate, and you woke up, I'd wake you up and try to wake you up at least. Right here, bro. I guarantee that you would eat them. Now, I'm not saying this God's gift to the world, but I don't think you would say they were bad. That's all I'm gonna say. You could ask Kyle. Kyle ate my shit when he was there, so you could ask him. I'm gonna grab a beer. And I also have a tiny little lady over here. As we can see, I gotta give her one pet because she's looking like such a sweet girl. Good girl. Yes, yes. Wow. Mean girl? Mean girl. You're gonna be a mean girl. Okay. She's gonna be a mean girl. Little bite. Little bite. Hey, congratulations. Jerry, if you can tell him I said congrats. I went literally almost to the day. I went 6 days, 22 hours, and 20 minutes. But I could have kept going. But I just knew I just wanted to prove to myself I can go longer than that, like I wanted to see that progression. So I mean I've done this multiple times recently, just knowing I can do that. I have no problems. That's what I was looking for. But congratulations to him. That's good shit. Hell yeah. Sausage, egg, and cheese. You got the carbs, multiple proteins. I mean, think about it. Sausage is protein, egg is protein, cheese is protein. Hell, even the fucking biscuit has a little bit of protein in it. So you get all the way around. You're getting your protein in. No, yeah. Cheers, folks. Happy 10:15. Let's see how she pulls. Now you can do it like this if you want, but you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. Why you doing too much? Nah, there you go. It's look. There's no head. There's no head on it. I'm just laying in this room because not laying, but standing in this room because I appreciate the fucking background. The coloration is fucking beautiful. I feel like I'm in a liminal space. If I step back here, I don't want to be crucified, but if I were to be crucified, this would be the place because I got that and that. It reminds me of what was it? Heart shaped box. Yeah. Heart shaped box with Nirvana when they have the dude in the field that's on the cross, like in a field. Think about it. Think about it. You can't say it's not picturesque. I mean, maybe, maybe not, but I'm just saying this is a nice room. Like, this should be a Febreze commercial room. If you look at this fucking room, what do you think of? Like Febreze? I do. Glade. There's got to be something that crosses your mind that is that. Because it's so like perfect color wise. I can never be in a room this perfect. Like, look. Okay, outside of her, oh, you can't even see her now. Okay, it's just like there's nothing. This, to me, like it's too perfect. Like there's nothing. There's nothing on the floor. There's no pictures. You know, you could have shit here, have shit here, here, here. You could, but at this point, it takes away from what this room is. What you're looking at where I'm here, right here, is an old school ass fucking dresser with a big ass mirror. It's old as hell. This could be where a TV is. Well, you don't even have to have the TV here. Keep this here. Keep the mirror, whatever. If you wanna see yourself while you know what I'm getting at. You can do that. Put the TV in that corner over here. Because you got 2 walk-in closets. Closet right here. The bathroom is right here. So look, you got this over here. This is the master bathroom. There you go. So there's a closet over here. Right here. You can do whatever you want with. And then over here, same shit. So when you have all that space, why is the room so empty? You need a big ass TV that is mounted right there that does not cut in. You can deviate it over to this side a little bit before where the windows are. You can get you a 56-inch right there. Move this, corner it right here, corner it. Boom. Perfect. How is that not perfect? There ain't nobody going to tell me that's not perfect because I already know it is perfect. It is beyond too empty for me. This room, as massive as this, literally, this is a big room. It irritates me that there is not more in this room. There's got to be more in the room. I'm glad that you agree, because I swear to God, I lose sleep over the fact that there needs to be more in this room. There ain't no question. The loft has the shit that it needs. This room has it. My room has it. This room is barren, and I got to change it. It's got to be something different. There's got to be more that happens in this room because it's wasted. It's a huge space with the bathroom, and then when you walk out, you got another one right there. You're just wasting space at this point. It's called a master bedroom for a reason. Use it. Got to get the TV mounted. Got to rearrange furniture here, and there's got to be things that make this room feel more homely because this feels like a haunted house. I don't like this room. Kind of irritates me. This room irritates me. I got a smoke detector and a lamp. That's what you got in the room. Is that what you paid for? Nah. I think you want more than that. I mean, you got a dresser as well, and you got closets with a bunch of clothes in it. That's good. That's what they're for. Do more with it. You got to do more with it. Doesn't matter. I'm taking a drink. As the world turns. Jeez. 9:51. I'll be able to count them after. I ain't counting shit right now. Guarantee it. Cheers. What I'm about to do is move this to where I can sit down for a second because I sure as fuck ain't standing for this whole motherfucker. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. We're moving into here. I'll be right back. I gotta piss and grab my beer. Get some lights in my face. There you go. Yeah, we actually do need that. All right. Thank you. Alrighty. Man, get you. All right. One more plug-in. Because he was nice. Well, I mean, it could have been a hell of a lot worse, I guess. Well, maybe Pat will do that one day. You never know. Midnight does. I'm stupid. Yeah, almost there. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try this. Alrighty, it's working. There we go. Now, yeah, don't do that. Don't be, hey, the fuck? Don't do that. Cheers, y'all. I wish I could do a little bit more with this, but there's not much you can do. She's plugged in there. There you go. So, yeah. Like, for instance, if it was in a room like this, it's gonna, any music that plays or when the voice plays, you can see how it's gonna move. That lighting took way longer to get to where it was. It's just strip lighting. It's just strip tube LED lighting. It's a lot more difficult than I thought. Me and Jay took a while for us to fucking adhese that motherfucker to get it underneath. It works now, but it wasn't the process that I thought it was going to be. I was like, man, this shit should be easy. It's just tube lighting. It's not. If you don't have the right adhesive for it, it doesn't matter because it's just going to hang. Like you can have half of it and the rest is just going to straight south. But I don't need that at the moment. I mean, I guess you could have both. It's not, it doesn't have the same effect, but I still enjoy it. Can't lie, I still enjoy it. Hope y'all are doing well. Cheers. I know there's a lot of people that later on will be on Friday. I'm enjoying it. Early on, I go out of my way, really, to make sure people can have their spots. And I don't even care about I don't even go live on my channel hardly at all. Now that I think about it, I really don't. But when I do, I'm not going during times when most people go live. It's not, 6, 7 o'clock, shit like that. It's not about views for me, man. I just like fucking kicking it. I like making eggs. I like eating eggs in the morning. And if I haven't drank in a week, fuck it. Make eggs and drink on a Friday morning. Why not? What else are you gonna do? Let the family enjoy themselves and you enjoy yourself separately. Everyone can have fun on their own. To me, it seems like everyone thinks they always have to be involved with what everyone else is doing. No. Just because you're not involved with somebody else having fun doesn't mean that you dislike them. You're just having fun on your fucking circumstances, man. I have fun whenever the fuck I want to. I'm not dictated by anybody, family, lady, none of that. If I want to come up here and make eggs and drink on a Friday morning, I'm going to make eggs and drink on a Friday morning. There's nothing outlawish about it. If people are here, that's great. If people are not, it's still going to be the same thing. It'll always be the same thing. I wish this was out in the loft so I could move a little bit more. But I still respect where it is. I think I was preemptive in the fact that I should have kept it in the loft because I enjoyed the loft more than being consolidated into a smaller spot. You can still get the same shit done. What are you gonna do? You're gonna give Einstein's theory of relativity or some shit. You're not gonna break any spectrum or break the internet. So it doesn't matter, but it is nice to have space. That's why I love beer. I love beer for the fact that it unhinges my mind just enough. It's not necessarily at all to be able to differentiate what's going on and what's not because it's very clear. You can say with a clear mind as much as you could with a inebriated mind. It's absolutely there. But it gives you just a better source to be able to speak on it, should you. And that's up to you if you speak on it. I got a lot of people that I rock with that feel the same, rock the same. People that might be on the other path probably have the same ideology. That's great. I'm glad there's two roads so you can divert, right? Take that path. Take that path. I'm gonna let her in the room real quick so she quits knocking on the door. Cat wanted to see Mama. I can't do anything but respect the people that want that. That doesn't mean I have to necessarily respect the process of how it gets there. That's the thing about the truth, man. You can hide about it, you can try to manipulate it, you can do whatever you want with it. But you can't escape it. You can build yourself out, you can build yourself up the entire time on a mountain of fucking lies. You can get people that will climb that mountain with you. Believe everything you're saying. You ain't gonna be able to escape them though. The people that are riding with you are just blinded. It's non-factual. Can't even be biblical there because I would say false credit. You know, there's no prophets in the mix. Just the fact that it's just false. If you follow a false prophet, I mean, where the fuck you think you're going? But people will do it. And people will do it with conviction. Pay attention to the conviction behind it. Especially when people are actually saying facts behind it. That's why I've disassociated with a lot of people. I'm good with the people I hang out with. I'm more than happy with the people I hang out with. You know why? Because I don't have to deal with that. I don't have to worry about that shit at all. Because the people I talk to, I fuck with. People I used to, I thought I fuck with. Nah. And the difference between me and them is I don't have a problem at all cutting that fucking branch off. Cut the head off the snake, man, and you win. Disassociate. I mean, if they speak enough, speak up. But after that, what do you have to prove when people say the same shit? You don't have shit to prove anymore. There's nothing to prove when you've already said the fucking facts. There is nothing to prove. None. If you continue it, you just falling into Charlotte's web, man. That's what they want. Fall into that web. You're just gonna go into the same goddamn cycle. It's gonna be the same shit, same shit, same shit. Disassociate. You can give a lot of chances, man, but eventually the fucking well runs dry. And when that well runs dry, understand there's no water there anymore. You know where to find it. I've heard shit about my name and people, not just mine, but my family as well, that I never knew, but apparently other people do. Let them speak it. Let them speak it. It's not going to change what's factuality. Doesn't change it. It will never change shit. Somebody else's perception of what they say about somebody. What the fuck does it matter? Does that change your day-to-day life? It doesn't mine. What it does, though, is it surely weeds out the people that I want to associate with. Simplistically. And that's where a lot of people that are in the comments and the people that are in other people's comments get misconstrued. I don't care. What is it? I don't care if you hang out with people that I don't associate with. Not at all. I'm not going to look at you differently because you do. The only way that I'll look at you differently is if I'm getting downspoken for no fucking reason. And if you're there either agreeing or just standing there. If you do that, yeah, I'm going to have a reason to be like, all right, you just fucking listening at this point. But beyond that, if y'all are just kicking it, fucking kick it. Have the best time of your fucking life. I don't give a damn. That's great. But if I catch that you're either agreeing or just standing there nonchalantly and you're good with that, yeah, of course it's going to become a problem because I'm not going to do that. The people that on here and in real life, the people I fuck with, I'm not going to do that to them. I'm going to have to say something because that means you're dogging my boy or my girl at that point, regardless. I'm not even talking about her. Just saying like a female friend or a male friend, like you dogging somebody and I'm just sitting there and listening to it as a bystander. I'm just going to dip. If I respect you, I'll dip. That's your business, not mine. That's fair. But if you sit there and you allow it to happen and say nothing and then just act like nothing happened, and you know what's being spoken on, that's going to be tough for somebody to look at, for me especially, to look back at and be like, wow, I saw what was said, I know what was said, and even though they didn't necessarily agree or say anything towards it, but they just were there. It depends on what's said, I guess, because, man, there's a lot of times I'm going to have to speak up. Depending on circumstance, I guess, but Even if it's that close, then get the fuck out of Dodge because don't get involved in it. Because at that point, it's not might not be your fault, but now you're becoming a product of the environment. Now you're becoming somebody, not even intentionally, but now you're involved in my eyes in the fact that you're just looking at it and you're turning a blind eye to it and you're listening to it, and it's like nothing to you. I can't listen to that. That's why I disassociated with a lot of people. Bounty was one of my closest people I ever fucked with on here. Ever. When's the last time you ever saw me hang out with Bounty? You know why I cut Bounty off? Because of that. Because of the fact that I heard it multiple times. And I tried to see the good through the bad. I tried to see the fucking forest through the trees, and it became to a point where I can't see it anymore. Apparently the forest is too thick, or apparently I just got blinded. And I can't do that. I want Bounty to do the best in his life and for his family. I want the best. Period. I do. I want him to succeed. I want his family to have a great life. That's it. He introduced me, well, on his channel, introducing me to my lady, right? Love that. Of course. But for me to stand on something, that's why I've cut off people that I hung out with daily, and had no problem with hanging out daily. And I had a great time hanging out with these people daily. No problem at all. Whatever the fuck we were doing, we were kicking it. I cut them all off for the fact that there's no way that I can stand on that shit anymore. Like I said, I'm not always paying attention. I mean, there's always eyes, but it's not always going to be mine or hers. They'll always be there. I can't always do it. That doesn't mean that I'm having to sit here and having to fucking do it every day, because I'm not going to. What's going on, Mr. Whistle? Cheers, bro. I can't put myself to that level. And I'm not saying anyone else that does is a bad person. I'm just saying I'm not going to. This shit, I mean, I love it. It's fun. It's a good outlet to drink and have fun, fuck around, talk about sports and whatever the fuck you want to. That's all great. But what you got to stand also at the end of the day is there's a lot of people. It's not even necessarily to me. Like, people were crossing me way before I met her. Way before I met her. Okay. I was making live streams before a lot of y'all ever even knew probably what Google Hangouts were and making live streams. Way back. Check the fucking old live streams on my shit. Back when my internet connection was nothing. Still trying to figure out how that shit was working. I was making them. Now that connection is clear, it makes also the vision clear on who is with you and who is not, right? Like, I'm not worried about my connection anymore. What I'm more so worried about is who is actually with you and who is not. That can be a double-edged sword, man. Absolutely. Because as you think about that, it becomes something that can be problematic if you want it to be, or it could be something you can brush over, just brush it off your shoulder. And that's fine either way, right? depending on who you're talking about. I'm okay with anybody on here that goes against my lady, especially. If that's the case, I want you guys to have the best y'all got. If you don't want to hear from me, you know not how to hear from me. That be not bring me up. Period. That's it. That's all you got to do. If you want to make shit salad, whoever the fuck it is, I ain't talking about one single individual here. I'm talking about multiple people. And you come back and you'll say, hey, Miss Casey or Dragon, however you want to go about her. I'm sorry about shit in the past. Can we move on? That's up to her. Until then, I don't have anything for you. I know what I said. I say what I said, and I fucking stand on what the fuck I said. Absolutely. Unequivocally, I stand on every single word that I said. People made it a mockery out of her. I never went out of my way to make a mockery out of anybody. I tried to be as cordial as possible. People wanted to take it their way. That's fine. Like I said, it's not about, a lot of people are going to think this is about one person. This is multiple people. That's fine. Understand when that happens, though, when I don't want to associate with you anymore. Understand why. It's not because I'm a fucking bad dude or however you want to personify me. It's not because of that. It's because I gave all you motherfuckers multiple chances to not do that shit, and you continued and continued and continued to do that shit to where I just got tired of it. It got to the point where it was no more that I'm going to listen to it. It's just disrespectful. Y'all would feel the same way. I guarantee every single one of y'all would feel the same way. People can say they had it first and this happened first or whatever. And I've heard it, again, multiple people. If that were the case, I wasn't a part of it. I'm not going to go Fauci and plead the fifth. I know that I wasn't a part of it. Period. I tried to help people's relationships out. I tried to make sure people were straight, monetarily, fucking mentally, whatever I could do. You know what I got in return? Fucked. And then people wonder why there's a fucking response occasionally. I fucking wondered. Let's sit down and think about that one real quick. Do this here. How can we think about that? Why the fuck would there be a response? After that much time, you give and give and give. Motherfuckers take and take and take. And you get the same result. You know what? Congratulations. Y'all smart. Y'all smart. I'm absolutely the fool for believing. Insanity is repeating a process and doing the same shit over and over and over and expecting a different result, correct? Absolutely. You got me. That's not Einstein. That's just fucking an old adage, just like you don't trip over a rock you've already passed type shit. Okay. So if that's the case, y'all got me. I cared about y'all enough that even when that shit happened, I still wanted to have your back. What did y'all do in the process? I believe in the process. Not only me, but somehow my lady is involved in now. She's a bitch. I'm a bitch. My family's a bitch. The whole entirety that I'm around, this whole circle, is a bitch. For what, though? For what, though? That's what nobody can ever explain to me. See, you can call me every name in the book. You ain't going to call her that, but you can call me every name in the book. It ain't going to faze me. And I think that hurts a lot of people's feelings in the fact that it doesn't fucking faze me, because I can write you off just as quick as I wrote you on. See ya. Sayonara. Matane. Your ass is gone and I don't fucking lose a wink of sleep. Y'all do. That's how I know I can have fun with you. Quit doing that. Quit losing sleep. Quit worrying about me so much because I swear to God, I'm not as invested in you. What I want to know is one simplistic question and one simplistic answer to this question. Why the fuck would you want to mess with somebody that had your back over anybody? Guarantee you, anybody you talk to on here, people that I'm talking to already know I had you over anybody. And if you're going to tell me that somebody had you over me, let me know who they were. Let me know when they had you. And I got you. When did that happen? You know when that happened? I'll wait. Man, I took my watch off. You know why? Because time doesn't matter to motherfuckers that don't care about it. Easy. You want me to go put it back on? I like to know the time on my wrist, but I don't have to see it. Look at that. My watch is always right here. You see it's gone? You think it was because I was cooking breakfast? People have no respect for people that respect them anymore. And they think this internet's just a game. Good. Make it be a game. Keep me away from that game. I pray that you continue your game and whatever that game is. I pray you win. In my game, there ain't no fucking winning, man. It's just about building. I'm going to build who's around me, and we're going to build together. Give a fuck about any self-deprecation or whatever the fuck some of y'all are trying to say. And if you think that I do, I'm going to let you know. It's not C. All right. Give a fuck less what you really think. I'm being real vanilla with this shit. You can go where you want. All of y'all can go where you want. Haven't spoke one damn name. Irritating fact is the people that I gave the most to shit on me the most. So that's what I learned. I appreciate that. Don't get it misconstrued. I appreciate y'all. But the fact that I know better. Hey, my circle used to be wider, right? The circle now is a hell of a lot smaller because of people like you. And I appreciate that. Jonte told me this shit back. He said, man, more people that are around that motherfucker is going to try to destruct it. He was absolutely correct. Absolutely fucking correct. Multiple aspects in it as well. Doesn't mean people are bad people. Doesn't mean people are evil or have fucking bad intentions towards people. What it means is the fact that you need to disassociate. Do that. Mental clarity is all that matters. Fuck everyone else. Fuck everybody. Your own mind needs to be clear. If your mind is not clear, your own mind, man, it doesn't matter. It has to be clear. That's the reason I like not drinking for weeks. When I take a week off this week and 2 weeks ago, I took another week off not drinking. It's just like mental clarity for me. I can see this shit for what it is a hell of a lot more than when I was drinking every day. I'm not saying I'm God's gift to earth. I'm just saying that I see shit a hell of a lot better than I would have if I was drinking the entire time. Absolutely. Anybody is more than welcome to come up here, and I don't give a damn. What I would love more than nothing else is to keep my name out your damn mouth if you got something really to say, and if you don't, come up here and we can fucking kick it. You mad about getting feelings hurt and shit. I mean, I can do that all day. That doesn't make me feel good. Some of y'all, you get your fucking rocks off. It doesn't fucking hurt me though. That's where the crazy part is. You think you hurting motherfuckers' feelings. You might hurt hers. You don't hurt mine. So I don't know. If you're trying to go with her, you might get her sometimes. Congratulations, there you. You don't hurt mine at all. I need you to understand that wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. I need you to understand that. You do not at all fuck with mine. I go to sleep perfectly fine. When I lay down, man, I'm sleeping just as good as I was if nothing was going on. It doesn't faze me. Some people it does more so than others. It doesn't faze me. There ain't shit on this platform that anybody's going to be able to say about me that's going to faze me. You could try. It's not going to happen. Cheers. I'm going to get a beer. Probably continue. I wouldn't call it a rant, but just realism. It's like, this is church right here. Eventually, for everybody, not trying to sound morbid, but the clock strikes midnight for everybody, right? You know exactly what I'm saying. I don't have to over fucking analyze this or make it metaphorical or anything like poetic. Clock strikes midnight, right? So when the clock strikes midnight, where do you stand with yourself is more important. Where do you stand? Here, let's roll this motherfucker up a little bit. Where do you stand when the clock strikes midnight? That means these are your last words. What are you going to say to the world outside of YouTube? What made you somebody outside of procreation? Because as humans, that's what we were here to do, right? Procreate is our main goal. Outside of that is to be a good man or woman. What do you do? So what is it at the end of the day that we do that makes you something? Religious or not, you could be an atheist. But when you die, you're going to be thinking, what did I do to make my footprint in life, in this world? What did I do? Because people are going to remember you regardless. What'd you do? What did you do to impact society? Now, here's what a lot of people would say. There's a lot of shit that has happened in our world that was fucking treacherous, that was asinine, fucking ludicrous, and beyond measure. Unbelievable, but people remember. Don't be like them. Don't be like them. If you want to be remembered in that aspect, then regardless if you believe in heaven or hell, you're just a fucking piece of shit and you an asshole. Don't be like that. So how can you benefit society is a better question. How can you benefit the world? How can you benefit the world? What you can do is when you're kicking it with somebody, tell them, ask if they're all right. You don't know what people are going through. You might think you do. You have no clue what they're going through. Ask if they're okay every once in a while. Hell, a lot of your favorite comedians and artists that you love so much, they're not here anymore because people didn't do that. You get that? Robin Williams, Chester Bennington. Let's think of a lot of them because there's a hell of a lot more than just them. ask them. They asked a lot of people. They put on that happy smile every single day and that great voice or whatever they were doing. Everyone thought they were fine, but no one ever asked, "How you doing?" That one talk can save a life. I'm not saying you have to do it. I'm saying it's beneficial to the world should you do it. A lot of great people in this world. Even some of the people that I'm not necessarily even shit talking, just being real with. I'm not saying they're bad people. People that ask how they're doing occasionally. People need that. And they can benefit from that. Make sure you do it. Make sure that the people around you know you love them. Because I guarantee you're going to regret it if you don't. Once they're gone, I'll put it as easy as I can. Two of my best friends that passed almost 6 days apart, actually, that I went to school with. One was an accidental OD, one got shot. I was a pallbearer for both of them. You know what my last times with them were? I don't regret, but I wish I could have said more. My last times with both of them were just fucking kicking it with my buddy that had some false shit and OD. He was playing fucking Hang by Matchbox 20. We had a campfire going on and he was playing it and we were just harmonizing during that song. Last time I talked to him. With my other buddy, the last time that we had kicked it was, again, we were actually at a club, but I talked to him right before and I was like, his birthday was coming up and I said, like, where were we doing that shit at? He was saying on the east side. I was like, I'll be there. That's not the last words I wanted to say to him. Either of them. Last words I wanted to say to him were, the last words I wanted to say to him was, I love you. Because I love both of them. One of them was a music buddy that I grew up with. Both of them were two of my best friends growing up. Both came from different sides of the city, and one was an athlete, one was a musician, but I had both that I was doing, and we'd hung out, and that's not all I wanted to say. I'm glad I got to tell him I love him beforehand, like, love you, bro. You know, same shit with both of them. I'm glad I got to do that, but if I knew that was the last time that I was going to see him, I had a hell of a lot more to say. Hell of a lot more to say. The impact on not just society, but the community that both of them had. This is just a broad example. It's beyond measure. It's beautiful to see. I mean, when I go see him, Crown Hill, it's beautiful to be able to see him, but both of them were younger than me. Ain't no reason. No reason. You're talking about two of the brightest minds and two of the best people. If y'all would have seen them right now, they were in this chair, and I had nothing to share. You'd understand what I'm talking about. Great people. If I could talk to them one more time, you know what I'd say? I'd say I love you, but I'd say it and mean it more so and explain why. I'm not doubting what I said. I already knew I loved them. I would just make sure they knew a little bit more. Because when you carry them home, when you're a pallbearer, and you know their family and their mothers, when you bring them home, man, this is why when I say this internet shit ain't shit to me. When you can talk to them beforehand and they're stronger than you are, that's when you know. It's hard to do. Sad to do, but as a brother to somebody you grew up with, that's your duty. And especially when their mother or their parents, regardless, they give you that and they say, will you do it? Go do it. It ain't fun, but it's worth it. It's all right to shed a tear, man. Okay. Doesn't make you any less than a man. Doesn't make you any lesser of a man to do it. And I don't want anyone, a lot of people would be like, this person should have gone and this person should have gone instead of them. I'll never do that. I ain't God. I just wish that they were here. That's it. Just to see life now. I wish they were here. Maybe they're, I respect, probably better than we are now, but I wish they were here right now. Maybe that's me being too inclusive and just wanting them here. But they're necessary in my life. Cheers. We've all been through that. You know, people have lost parents. I've lost a lot as well. Family wise, and it doesn't ever get easier. The only thing that you can do is just realize who, not even who they wanted you to be, just fucking go get it, man. Go get it. They had drive. Your family, whoever in your life has passed, they all had a vision that they wanted. They all had drive. They all had tenacity. They all wanted something. If they can't do it anymore, go do it for them. Make your fucking footprint. Who the fuck else? Who's going to do it? I don't see anybody right now walking in here and for my fucking grandmother on my arm that I got tattooed right here, walking in and saying, I'm going to do it for you. No. You're going to have to make your impact strong enough that people look at you that way. To me, with the people that I lost, and I hope y'all feel it the same way, the people that I lost, I'm not even trying to compare. I just want them to be proud while I'm here. I'm not trying to compare to them. I just want them to be happy while I'm here. that I'm doing something that would make them proud if they was still here. That's it. Do that. They're not on the world. They're not on this. They're not here anymore. So we got to do it for them. Whatever they wanted to accomplish, whatever their envisionment was, whatever they fucking wanted, go do it. And don't let shit stop you. There ain't nothing in this world that's going to stop you besides yourself. Period. There is nothing in this world that'll stop you outside of yourself. I don't care if this sounds like a locker room speech or anything. It's the truth. Who's going to stop you besides you? Nobody. Nobody in this world. And if anybody will stop you besides yourself, then I'm sure as hell more pissed off. You know exactly who you are. You know exactly what you can do in this life. Go fucking do it, man. Embrace the sun. Fucking embrace the football games. Have fun when you get off of work. Have you a couple beers. And just enjoy time while time is still here. And then once you get done with relaxing, get your ass up and get back to what you need to do. You don't have to work all the time. We got to relax as well. Relax. And then when it's time to get shit done, do it. And make sure when you do it for a purpose. Every single day. I don't care what you're doing. You can be flipping fucking burgers at McDonald's. Do it with a purpose. Because you can get moved up. You can be a manager there if you want to. Do that. You can be telling them how quick they need to flip them. Get the fries salted correctly. Do that. Don't let anyone tell you who you can be besides yourself. If you don't have that same self-respect for yourself, you lose. Keep that same integrity and that same drive every single day that you live. Because you don't have anything else to hang your fucking hat on when you're gone. What are people going to remember you for? That's very important. What are they going to remember you for? What'd you do? I love a lot of y'all. I actually, even my enemies, I love y'all. Believe it. What you got to understand is the game don't slow down for nobody. Don't matter. Don't matter how much you want it to or how much you don't want it to. The game doesn't slow down. Keep that same fucking tenacity. Whatever you do in life, keep it. Once you lose that fucking fire, you're done. You have to keep that. And nobody can take it from you but yourself. And I promise you, if you keep that flame, you're unbeatable, man. You are unfucking defeatable if you keep that same tenacity, regardless of what people in the background say. It doesn't matter what somebody over here said, what somebody over there said, even your own family. I don't care if they say you can't do it. Go do it. Prove them wrong. There's nothing that should make you feel better than to prove everyone wrong. How do you think the best minds in the world became? Steve Jobs had nothing. Bezos had nothing. He had literally an office like this when he opened up fucking Amazon. He had an old school fucking computer just sitting in a corner. It was like, I have an idea. People fucking listen. No one believed in him. Nobody, not a single fucking person. Look back, look up Jeff Bezos. Look up his old school shit. Look when Amazon started, where he was sitting. It was in a closet like this with the computer right there and just a fucking mind that was smart enough to understand I can change shit. I can do a lot. and I don't give a fuck who believes in me or who doesn't believe in me. I can get this shit done. That's how you win. That tenacity. A lot of people give up. A lot of people look at view counts and people watching and shit. Fuck that. I'm not here for people watching. Spread, not even gospel, truth. Cemetery, what's up? Bruce Siggins about doing would be the best at it, even if you're a window washer. And look, absolutely. I like the end. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Cheers, Cemetery. By the way, good to see you, bro. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Shit like that. Fuck anybody saying that you're beneath them because of this and that. Fuck that. You will never get anywhere in life if you go into that ideology. If you go into that ideology, man, you're a bottom feeder. You'll just get here and the bigger fish are going to eat you. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not saying it for me. I'm saying it for everyone else involved. It's good to see you, brother. I'm glad to see you, man. Cheers, bro. Ain't nothing changed. Cheers. Besides a little bit more income, I guess. That's it. I want you, but what Cemetery said there is exactly what I'm talking about because he's listening to what I'm saying. As I said before, I'm not a fucking prophet. I ain't nobody special. I'm just giving you basic facts in life because if you let people control you, man, you're never gonna. Okay, if we want to be as simplistic can be here, go back to fucking School of Rock. School of Rock, that was 2003, 2004, whatever it was. That was Jack Black's first big shit where he blew up. Why he was still with Tenacious D, but when he blew up, right? He was doing the same shit during the movie with that shit. Like he was just a washed up fucking drunk fucking band member and shit, and he was a nobody. Everyone fucking threw him off to the side. Like, nobody cares about this dude. He ain't got shit to offer. Okay. Of course, if you don't go about it the way he did, but what he does in the movie is what he shows is inspiration and actual dedication to a craft that you're good at can change a lot of shit. Absolutely. So when you're doing something that you're good at, go fucking do it. That's what he was telling the kids in the classroom. He's like, hey, they didn't want to study. They didn't want to necessarily do like regular arithmetic or fucking history or basic structure school, right? They wanted to fucking rock and roll. So he's like, okay, there's nothing wrong with that. He gets them to battle of the bands. They lose, but they wanted them to win, so they encore them and they play again. Don't ever lose your passion just because. I think in the movie they even say, don't let the system bring you down. Don't let the fucking system bring you down. Don't let people tell you what you can be or what you can't be. Because once you do that, now you're a pawn to society. If you're a chess player, pawns are the ones that are, they're crucial in the fact that you can make your moves in chess, but we'll also give you away real quick. We don't mind if you get killed. It's more so about situation. Don't be that. Be a bishop, be a knight, be somebody that's actually imperative to society. And don't let anyone fucking bring you down. I don't give a fuck how fucking cliche it sounds. Do it. I can't do it for you. Hell, I about died in 2015 from drinking too much. I'm still here. 11 years later, by God's grace on my end. And I'm making a lot. I'll put it that way. I'm doing very well for myself and for my family. It's because that I never gave up on the drive, that I knew I wasn't going to let myself stay in a rut. Period. What are you going to do? You're just going to wallow in your fucking silo and get fucking nurtured down there? You ain't doing anything. Go get it. Nobody can get it for you besides yourself. And I hate to just be saying the same shit the entire time, but god damn it. There's so much lost potential because I feel like there's a lot of people that haven't heard it enough. There's a lot of people that just don't feel like they're apparently worthy of actually doing something. All of y'all are. You just don't look in the mirror and say that you are. You look in the mirror and think that you're fucking nothing. Tell me when I'm not telling the truth there. It's absolute facts. Until you don't do that, it's just going to stand there. The people that are doing shit, continue to do it. The people that aren't, you got every opportunity in the world to do it. Figure out the path and don't ever let anyone take you down in the process. Fuck anybody that tries to. Cheers. Too many smart minds. Too many smart minds around here that are getting wasted because people say that they can't do this and they can't do that. I don't believe it. Not at all. Sorry, Cemetery, I'm blind as fuck, bro. I don't know if you remember. I think it's for the legendary heavy metal band from Iron Man. Working as a commercial airline captain, competing internationally in fencing, just in case people didn't know who Bruce Dickinson is. Absolutely. And by the way, if I could play music without getting fucked with every time, I'd be playing it right now. Cemetery, don't get it twisted. I haven't turned into fucking Oprah Winfrey overnight. I just apparently my panel just gets fucking gnats on it anytime I fucking play music, so I can't do it like I used to. I play music the entire fucking stream, just jam out, but I can't do that anymore because they're Hawkeyeing me on fucking music. But he's absolutely correct. And if you guys don't listen to Iron Maiden, or I don't know what to tell you. If you don't know Iron Maiden, you shouldn't be on my fucking channel in the first place. Cheers. And I still got to say, Cemetery, AIC is my favorite band, but I love me some Iron Maiden as well. Cheers. Good to see you, bro. I'm glad you're doing well. I haven't seen you forever, bro. I'm glad that you popped up. Why don't you get up here, bro? You don't gotta turn your camera on. You can pop up. You can pop up without the camera on, bro. You know, good. You don't have to. I'm just saying, like, actual intellect. I like talking to people that I can speak to, man. It opens the audience a little bit, but that's up to you, man. You're all good. You can say in the comments if you want. Now, me and Cemetery have known each other for a lot of years. That's why I was saying, like, I was happy to see him because I haven't seen him in a few years. I was like, I didn't forget about you. Don't get it twisted. I knew you didn't really make content, so I was happy to see. Get your ass up here, dude. I don't know if you drink or not. Do you drink still? Get your ass up here and have a beer. Fucking. No. We're gonna see if Cemetery does or not. All good, bro. No problem. Y'all good. I appreciate you popping up, man. Hope you're doing well, though. You are OG in the drinking community to me. Oh, hell yeah. Good shit, bro. Congratulations, man. Proud of you, bro. I want you to know when you come, whenever you do come up later on whenever it is next time that you're on any of my streams, you're more than welcome sober. I was just, I know it's nothing near what you were, but I'm on a week off as well, bro. I was fine. I was living life and shit was fine. Not 5 fucking years, but 7 days to me, I was like, yeah, I felt good. I felt good because I don't do that all the time. So it's kind of a accomplishment to me to an extent. But yeah, bro, you're always more than welcome sober, man. Absolutely. I'll come on sober with you if you want. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Anybody that ain't nobody gonna disrespect Cemetery. He can handle his own, man. If y'all want to, you can try it. I don't think that's the one you want to try, but you can try it. Cheers. Oh yeah, hell yeah, bro. So was I. So was I. I used to be. I think that might have been where me and you met, but you know who actually got me into the drinking community back in the day was Troy. I made a video in 2013. I was drinking a Red Dog, and he commented and he was like, yeah. And he commented, he was like, you got a second? I want to talk to you. I was like, what's up? And he hit me up. And we talked, and he was like, listen, there's an Ubu community. There's a lot of people that come over here, and a lot of people that drink. And he's like, you want to come over here? He's like, I'll get you in there. He's like, let's me and you hang out first. I was like, all right. So I had 4 16-ounce Cobras, the cans, the 4 16-ounce King Cobras. Yeah, he's still around. He's still around. Troy the boy. Yeah, he's still around for sure. He's good. He's got, bro, still got the gut, but he's still kicking it, and he can still fucking play. He can still fucking play. Every once in a while, he'll pop up on my shit. It's very random. It's like a blue moon, but he'll pop up on my shit and just be fucking on the acoustic, not the electric, but the acoustic, and they'll be playing. I'm like, get it, sure. He's the first person that I met, and I went into an Ubu chat, and it was fucking him, Girl Comic, Gumby Man. That was back when a lot of people that are gone OD'd. R.I.P. Todd minus, T minus, R.I.P. Tiny Tim, R.I.P. Like a bunch of people. And I popped up and I was there and I was like, what's up, motherfucker? Okay, this is our tornado siren. We don't have a tornado. This is just the weekly test. 11 o'clock on Friday. I'll let this do this real quick because I ain't going to be able to speak. Should be done here. One more turn, I think. I think it's going to do one more turn. There it is. Cemetery, I gotta tell you, it really doesn't matter. But do you know why? Do you know why I'm not welcome back on the V bar? I wish this fucker was here so he could tell you as well. But I'll just go ahead and tell you because you're not gonna have any clue. No, I'm not. Actually, fuck it. I'm not gonna. Hey, that's their shit. I'm not even gonna say it. But when Kyle came here, when he stayed here, I got extradited out of the fuck out of the V bar and was never welcome again. I really didn't care, but yeah, it wasn't about me not wanting to be around. It was just there were circumstances outside that Kyle was not even involved in, but was a part of. And Kyle came here to live here for a few months, and Annie Court at that point, I guess, thought I don't know, neither of us were enemies, but he took me off as well. Yeah. When he was here, that's when that happened. That's been that long, bro. That was early 2021. That long ago. That long ago. And I never made a big deal. And I'm not even gonna say what caused it. I'm just saying it was Kyle involved, and he said I can't I can't tell you publicly, bro. I would, but I'm not gonna say it publicly. It had to do with some shit that was going on way back. Like I said, like 6 years ago, 5 years ago, whatever. 5.5 years ago with Kyle. I can't say it publicly. Cheers. But when that happened, when Kyle got here, I got ostracized as well. He said, "Fuck you," and you're no longer allowed in the V bar. I was like, okay. The V bar was way after all the shit that we had going on, but okay. I hope everyone there is doing well. You know, I still know all the people that go. Well, not all of them, but I hope that Annie's doing well and Mel 40 and the people that I fuck with back in the day. I hope they're doing well. Gumby and Girl Comic, if she still goes over there, people like that. I hope they're doing well. Hi, Wally. All them. It's kind of irritating because it made it a lot easier because I knew he'd go live every night and then you wouldn't have to necessarily fucking set one up. But I don't go live very often at all. So it doesn't really fucking faze me. But did something get very bad? No, it wasn't a live stream. It wasn't over a live stream though. I'm gonna get a beer. I'll be right back. Cheers, Crazy. Some people would say what happened, but I'm not going to. If you got a, now you ain't even gonna be able to say that. I'd tell you. I could tell you probably on Facebook. Dude, it was so long ago. But yes, there was something that happened. The reason why it didn't happen for no reason. If it wasn't as early as it was, I could have hit the motherfucker up and just asked him. But I'm not gonna do it without any fucking jurisdiction on what he's trying to talk about. I mean, let me put it this way. Cemetery. There was shit going on with people that were there that a lot of people didn't know was going on with people that were there. Kyle became a product of the environment without even knowing. What's going on, Miss Wanda? Kyle became a product of the environment without even knowing what was going on. And when shit went south, it went south quickly. I'll put it that way. I even had no clue because when he came here, it was a spur of the moment thing because of shit that was going on with his family, right? So when he came here, I didn't care about YouTube shit. I was just saying, like, hey, my homie needs a place to go right now, so I got you. He came here and then he explained what happened. Then I knew. So I was like, all right, I wanna, test the waters right here. I'm gonna see what happens with this shit. So he was here and Kyle went to sleep and I was on the shit and I used his laptop at the time and I came on. And I was like, what's up? Everyone's all quiet. And I was like, that's weird because I've known all y'all for a long time. I was like, okay. I was like, what's going on, y'all? Y'all good? It's like, yeah, everything's good. I was like, all right. Y'all want to chug a beer? What's going on? So for like 10 minutes, it's awkward. We're drinking and shit. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, I'm getting a side eye now from everyone here at this point. And I'm not understanding why though, because I'm like, I haven't done anything to any of you motherfuckers. So what am I getting a side eye for? So I'm thinking about it because of what he said. And I'm like, I'm putting it together. I'm like, oh, so they think in their hollow ass mind I'm associated with this shit. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I'm talking to Rob Gumby, all these motherfuckers. What's up? What's up? What's up? Everyone's like, hey, Casey. But it ain't the same shit like regular greeting. It's kind of like hesitant ass shit. It's like, hey, Casey, how you doing? I was like, and I'm watching this shit, and I know I can tell this dude's fingers on the trigger to get my ass off at the same time. So I'm like, I need to go. Boom. Not only am I gone, I'm hidden and gone from that shit because of the shit that I haven't told you. Just fucking took me off, bro. I had nothing to do with anything near the cop. I had nothing to do with it, any of that shit. Unless he was bullshitting me. It had nothing to do with any of that shit. I know for a fact I didn't do shit. My hand's fucking up. I used to go to the V bar all the fucking time to kick it, man, because I didn't want to go live. I'd go live after the V bar before. I wasn't trying to fucking dictate views or whatever the fuck anybody was thinking. I was doing my shit. But apparently, whatever the fuck happened there got misconstrued and pushed onto me, and then it was my fucking fault. Fuck that. I didn't do anything. I didn't do a damn thing to what they had going on. Nobody, neither did Kyle. Kyle didn't have shit to do with it at all. Cheers. I think it's I think it's funny that people will just so quickly, without having any knowledge of what's going on, just go with it, like what time is it? 11:11. Hey, make a wish, motherfuckers. Cheers. And it wouldn't have mattered. like I said, I hope they do well. I haven't thought about the V bar in a long time. Tell you about that. I really do. I hope they do well. I mean, they got their audience, other people like I hang out with Miscellaneous and people like Doubtfire, people like that. We have people that whoever watches us, and there's a lot of different sects, as in SECTS, sext of the community now. Like there's a lot of places you can go, man. It's like Mario, like beep, 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 beep. You can get there if you want to, but exactly. I mean, I don't have to read that out for you. You can read it for yourself, and yeah, that's exactly what happened. It's guilt by association, bro. Guilt by association, and even the association wasn't shit. Kyle didn't even fucking do anything. On God, Kyle didn't do shit. I would testify for that motherfucker on what I'm talking about. Kyle didn't do shit. Kyle didn't do a damn thing. And then I got, okay, here's all I'm going to give you, Cemetery. And I want you to respond. If you can tell me, if you know what I'm talking about, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You remember Trish and Brandon? Craft beer pours. Wasn't his fault either, motherfuckers. Let's all get it real clear. Okay. Start trying to piece it together in your head. I think you can get it. Start thinking about it now. You're smart enough. I know you know what I'm getting at. What was going on there? But the host of the show was talking to somebody there. That's all I'm going to say. That's it. Cheers. That's it. That's it. That's all there is to it. And you know what, Cemetery? I think it's fucking hilarious. Because you know what? Yeah, there you go. So now you're getting it. But here's what I need you to get as well. Like I said, the host of the show thought he had some. Then the person we're referring to there started going somewhere else. And then somewhere else. Guilty out association because nobody gave a fuck. We were all on Brandon's side. We're all on fucking Brandon's side. And we didn't look at him any differently, but he fucked us off in a heartbeat, bro. Fuck us. He didn't give a fuck about us after that at all. I think that's crazy. I think that is absolute nuts. Let her go out. I think that's unbelievable, the way that people can try to involve other people in other people's shit. I didn't even know that shit was going on. Neither did he. Neither did I. And then I'm the bad person. Nobody even spoke on it. Nobody even spoke on what was going on. But now I can tell you what happened. Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you what that Brandon has a new lady and is happily remarried as well. And by the way, I ain't gonna spill everyone's secrets, man. There's too much that I know. Yep. Brandon, he's happily remarried in a much better situation with his children. I'll put it that way. Everything worked out the way the Libra scales are always going to weigh themselves out, and they weighed correctly. He got what he should have had, and it's good. It's good, Cemetery. He's good, and his family's good. I hope Trish as well. I hope she's good. But that was bullshit, and that was crazy. What's up? What's up, Miss Wanda? Cheers. Send her my love, memories remain. Send her my love. How's it go? Oh, what the fuck did they say after that? Send her my love. Bam, 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 bam. Same old room. Same motel. I'm on the road again. She needed so much more than I could give. Wow. I don't need to get into a journey kick, but Miss Wanda, you know you're more than welcome. Hi, chicken. Hey. What you doing, little lady? Come on. I have a baby cat down here. Baby cat. Come on. Come. You gonna jump up with Dad? Come here. All right. It's all right. Got to make sure she's okay here, but we do have a small baby panther right here. Now she's a lady, so we got to make sure that she is so adequately in her spot. Where you want to go? You want a treat? Little lady treat. You want a baby treat? She wants a treat. A treat. I might have to give her a treat. All right. What do you want? You want a treat? I'm gonna have to give her a treat. Hold on. Come on. Let's get a treat. Let's get a treat. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. She wanted a treat, and I gave her a baby treat. A baby treat. She wanted a baby treat. So you got to give her a baby treat. But yeah, I'm glad both of their sides are doing their separate ways. Another good song by Journey. Separate Ways. Oh my God. I got to stop thinking about Journey. Highway run into the midnight sun. Wheels go round and round. You're on my mind. Bam, 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 bam. Restless hours. Sleep alone tonight. Sending all my love along the way. They say that the road ain't no place to start a family. Right down the line, it's been you and me. Love and the music, man, ain't know what it's supposed to be. Oh, girl, you stand by me. I'm forever yours. Bam, 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 bam. Faithfully. Bam, dan, 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 dan. Circus lights under the midnight moon. We all need the clown to make us smile. 2 hits in time, always another show. Wondering where I am, lost without you. And being apart ain't easy on this love affair. 2 strangers learn to fall in love again. I get the joy of rediscovering you. Oh, girl, you stand by me. I'm forever yours. Bam, 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 bam. Faithfully. Bam, 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 bam. Dam, dam, doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Faithfully. I'm not even gonna try that last shit that Stephen Perry does. Cheers. I can't hit it. I'm sorry. I can't hit any of that shit, but I was just fucking with it. What people need to understand is I don't want to sit in this goddamn baby closet. Dude, I'm a tall ass dude. Like, look. My head, like, I got a rack that's right here that my head can knock into. It's not where I need to be. But I'll be here. I'm alone again without you. That's fucking docking. That's docking for sure. I like to see you in the morning light. I like to see you when it comes to night. But now I'm here and I'm all alone. Still I know how it feels. Bam, I'm alone again. Try so hard to make you see, but I couldn't find the words. Now the tears, they fall like rain. I'm alone again without you. Philippines frontman of Journey, they picked up from this because he was doing local karaoke. Dude, and not gonna lie, if you're gonna try to be Stephen Perry, he does a great job. I don't give a fuck who you are. He does a damn good job of what he's trying to do. Not even emulation, just the actual vibe of how he does it. There's undoubtedly that not a lot of people can do it, and I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it because I love Journey. I don't give a damn what anyone says about Journey, man. Not like I love their shit. If you don't like Journey, you can fuck right off. Journey can fuck off, and the whole world can fuck off. How could you not like Journey? Tell me you don't like 80s rock and you at some point haven't liked a song by Journey. I would say you're a liar. And if you don't know fucking the song I was singing by Dokken, then I mean, yeah, it's more underground, like not even underground. That was a well-known song, but that was probably a one-hit wonder shit by them. But then, if you can emulate somebody, like I get, I think Nirvana, I appreciate their respect for Kurt Cobain when he was gone. But dude, you had at the time, I'm not even saying Nirvana was the best group of all time, obviously, but I'm saying at the time Nirvana was controlling shit in the grunge scene. How in the fuck? That's how much respect they had for Kurt. And you know, Kirk Novoselic, and then you had Dave Grohl. I understand the respect they had, but dude, that is ultimate respect to not keep Nirvana going. Same, I guess you could say the same with Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin was the same with that. And you know, there's certain bands when a band like an original band member dies, they just it's over. But Nirvana ran it. So that's why you can't say Nirvana wanted money because Nirvana could have had money. Nobody was going to replace Kurt. But Kurt, they could have had something that was possibly close enough that would have still sold a hell of a lot of things. But I'm glad it's hypothetical, and I'm glad that they went about it the way that they did, because think about it. Posthumous sales, like, right? After the person dies, man, they're racking money because Nirvana's fame at that time, and fuck Courtney Love, by the way. Nirvana's fame at the time is undeniable. I mean, if you're talking about grunge bands then, I would have taken Soundgarden over them. I would have taken STP over them. I would have taken Pearl Jam over them. And these are just mainstream. I would have went with a lot of bands over Nirvana in the Seattle grunge scene. A bunch of them. But Nirvana was the one that caught the world's attention. They could have made a lot of money if they wanted to, and they didn't. And they probably profited off of that. I'm not saying they wanted to profit off of Kurt Cobain's death, but they did. Shout out to Courtney Love. Like I said, fuck you and fuck Hole. Hole is a shit band. If anyone likes Hole, give me your best song by Hole, because no one gives a shit about Hole. Yeah. And here it that's a great point with what you're saying there. I want to see this as well. Yeah, exactly. A lot of I see a lot of dude, I'm not that old yet. I'm only 33, but I do see a lot of the smiley face Nirvana shirts around when you're going around. I'm like, what do you know by Nirvana? I'm not going to ask him, but I'm thinking in my head, what do you actually know by Nirvana? If you actually knew Nirvana's actual shit, then I could respect it, man. It, if I heard somebody out of nowhere just come out with fucking like I'm Me or just some just crazy shit, just underground shit by Nirvana, I could respect that all day. There's no way that I can just respect Nirvana coming up and they're talking about like, you know, Smells Like Teen Spirit or just their basic shit. There's no way that you can do it. You have to go deep in, like, especially if you're actually going to see even how Nirvana's albums came. Like who they talked to and who they associated with before their shit was there. Like you can, that's why they didn't perform shit like that. They didn't want to. It was so overplayed that they got tired. They got tired of hearing their own song. That's how popular they were. Exactly. I mean, posthumous, not on Courtney Love's end, but posthumous because he was with her. It, you know exactly what I'm talking about, and that this comment right here proves it. Nobody, I'm sorry, maybe you guys do like Hole, and if you do, sorry for offending you. I don't give a damn about Hole because I can't stand Courtney Love. I think Courtney Love did everything that went against what Kurt was actually, when he was trying to get against the shit that he was doing, when he was against the shit that he was doing. Look at Kurt in 1992 and look at Kurt in 1994. Tell me you don't see a difference. Look at pictures of them in 2 years. Look at 93 and 94 even. Look at the pictures. Not even close to the same person. He is not even a mirror image of that same person. You see that with a lot of artists that get into addictions, right? I mean, this is not something that is just him, but this is definitely a comparative where you can see what he was with before and what he was with after. When he got with Courtney Love, look at what happened. There was nothing good that happened when he got with Courtney Love. I don't give a damn what anyone says. It's proven multiple times. There's video evidence of the shit. Maybe Courtney Love was a better mother than I believe she was. That's her child and his child. All I'm saying is Kurt was not doing that shit, and they got together and he started doing that shit again. And the one thing that will never make any sense to me with that is how in the fuck is that going to be possible when so many people, I don't even care about the note anymore that has been disputed so many times. Physically impossible with how Kurt goes out. Does that not pique anybody's interest besides mine? It's impossible. Especially with the amounts of the shit that he had in his system. Not only that, I mean, you'd have to be an expert to be able to do what they're claiming happened. How is that possible? Nobody has ever proven how it's possible. I mean, you can dispute it all you want. You got handwriting analysts saying that this didn't happen, that didn't, 2 out of 3 said that it wasn't his, one said it was his. Look at the end of that note that he writes. And this is not even near my favorite grunge band. I just need Kurt to have some solace to rest in peace because I know damn well what happened there was impossible. Absolutely impossible. Implausible, ludicrous bullshit. Look around everything that the department did around there, and it is absolutely bullshit. I saw that, yeah. I think that's fucking cool. I love that. That is fucking, dude. You couldn't make a better couple there. If anything good happened out of that, I love that. But for him to go down saying that he did that, nah, no. Way too many inconsistencies in the fact that that's not how it happened. You can say that we're not going to reinvestigate this all you want. You should have got the evidence when you had it. Everything proves that it didn't happen. There's so many fucking forensic analysts that have even shown like the way that that happened is fucking impossible, but it still stands. I don't understand how that still stands as a self-inflicted wound rather than somebody else doing it. I don't understand how that, and it probably will till I die, but I hope at some point it gets proven that it wasn't. There is no way in hell that Kurt Cobain did that. No way. AIC is my favorite band, and there's no question what happened with fucking Lane. What's crazy is when he went to Mad Season, when they did the "Wake Up, Young Man, it's time to wake up." When he did that song, his mother sang that shit at his funeral. When they found him, dude, he was like, think about it, man. He was like a 6 foot tall, and he was like 90 pounds. It's like, it's sad. The most powerful voice, I think. I don't give a damn. AIC is my favorite band, so I'm gonna say this. I think Lane Staley had the most powerful voice in what we would call like harder rock history. There's nobody with the control and the range in my eyes that Lane Staley had. No way. It seems like everyone that I grew up idolizing just all died from the shit, man. Like Chris Farley and John Belushi and John Candy, all of them. They all died from the same shit. Speedballs. Three of my favorite comedians. Chris Farley was my favorite growing up, but I love Belushi and I love Candy. They all went out the exact same way. It's just unbelievable to see that it's possible for people to emulate your idols in that way. You can look at artists like, I mean, you could say the 27 Club, right? You can talk about Jimi Hendrix, which is another fucking unbelievable musician. Talk about Janis Joplin, another unbelievable musician. Cobain was 27. You can think about these people, but saying it's a curse, I don't believe it, man. It's just a product of environment, what you're doing. Like, it's coincidental. I don't know why at 27. If I was 27 and that popular, I probably would try to not do shit that hard and at least make it to 28. Cheers. You saying there?
You
Cheers. Yeah, exactly, man. Fuck the 27 club. Who gives a shit, man? Why would you want to be a part of that? 27 is just your first third of life. What would that be? 27, 54, 81? Yeah. But I mean, technically, depending on how you live, that's about your first third of life. You want to give it up on that shit? I don't.
Can you put Pepsi in there, please?
Pepsi.
Yeah, and then I can always just refill it with water.
Okay, well, my mic's on.
Okay, well,
Say
I'm gonna
cheers.
lay back down.
Say cheers.
Cheers, everyone. I'm just not feeling very well, so that's why I'm not on camera. I love you too. Don't be a dickhead to me.
Don't be an
Well, I'm allowed to be an ass. I'm a woman. I'm supposed to make her day a living hell every day.
ass. Yeah, you do. Congrats.
Good. Well, see, I'm doing my job then. I'm
Mhm.
doing what I'm paid for.
Yeah, you're not paid for shit.
Well, I am paid. Like,
All right, I'll see.
all right. Well, thank you. That would make me feel a little better.
All right,
Oh, my head.
go ahead. Cheers.
So, does Graham have any Tylenol or anything?
Yeah,
Okay. Can you grab a Tylenol when you do that?
yeah.
Okay, thank you. Because my head's been hurting for like 4 fucking days and it's fucking good on my last nerve.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how the hell did Midnight move the pickle jug?
Mm-hmm. You're stronger than I thought.
Well, apparently her 2 front paws are like she's like Godzilla. Apparently,
She just wanted to see me. She jumped up in my lap.
Huh?
She jumped up in my lap.
She jumped up in your lap after that. Did you hear how loud she banged on the door?
Yes, I heard it.
Can you hear that out here?
Yeah, no shit. I can't fucking hear that shit.
I've always wondered if Graham can hear how loud that shit is.
No.
I'm bang, bang, bang. Then I have to yell at Midnight, and it sounds like I'm just yelling at her for no reason, but she's banging on the door.
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go lay down before I throw up everywhere, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm not feeling great. Okay, I left my tablet, and I don't want to get you sick, so I'm trying not to breathe all over you.
All right, love you.
I love you too.
Yeah, I think life overall for the U.S. is like 74, 73, something like that. You can live longer. It just depends, man. I mean, everyone's gonna have their day. You know, people. What?
Is my tablet in here? No?
People are gonna meet their maker at some point, and not even for their own fault. Sometimes it is, but yeah, I mean, age is just age when you're talking about death is there's a lot that goes into it. You know, you got terminal diseases, you have as adults, you have random, you know, vehicular injuries or excuse me, sadly, you know, like shooting shit like that. Just for anybody, I mean, you can have malignancy early on, like tumorous as a young child, and that's when people question God. Do I think that a young child should die that young? Absolutely not. No, but I'm not God. I think God has a bigger plan than I do. He knows a hell of a lot more than I do, man. He knows where the grand scheme is. And I'm not telling everybody to believe that. And I'm just saying, I'm a Catholic. So in my eyes, he had a bigger purpose than I did. He's going somewhere that I pray that I can go. It's sad, absolutely, but there's nothing I can do about it. Hey man, I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta use that as my next title, bro. I'm gonna just take it. I'm gonna zoom in. I want that as my next title for my next stream. Thank you. Thank you. I got it. I want that as my next title. But dude, do it correctly though. Here. Hey, god damn it. Hey, the first one. The first one. Redo it. You gotta redo it because two. Once you're saying excessiveness, it has to be two O's. That's why you have two O's for that. Redo that, and then I'll take another picture, and that's what I need. I want that is how that goes. But I do love Krispy Kreme, and I do love malt liquor. I can't lie. No, motherfucker. On this first one, when you said too many malt liquors, you went TO. You got to go with two O's. Two O's. We got to be grammatically correct here. There's a lot of people that are on my ass about being grammatically correct. My mom will disown me if I don't do it. We know that we have to do it correctly. Still Worldwide won't know what to do if I don't do it correctly. Malt liquor. Label out. Label out. Label out, motherfuckers, too. While he's figuring out how to just, all you gotta do is just put an O, an extra O on the first line. That's all I want. I gotta take a piss and grab a beer. Dude, if that wasn't the most extravagant exit, now you can't lie. That was the most extravagant exit anybody has ever heard. That sounded like a gong. That sounded like a gong, and that was just me. I got a 10-foot, literally, I'm not kidding, a 10-foot cord that caught on my leg. But it was beautiful because it sounded like a gong because it hit that. There you go. You got it. There. Now let's get an actual picture. Thank you. That's all I was asking for. Oh man. We'll get a picture of that. We'll just zoom in. Nope, not to me. Let's turn that back around. There you go. Beautiful. Thank you. It's that simple. I just wanted to see too many malt liquors and Krispy Kreme will make a man out early. Perfect. I don't even need the uppercase letters. I just wanted that to be pristine. That's all I needed. And I also don't want to trip over my own ass. What did she say she wanted? She wanted a Pepsi and the Tylenol. All right. I'll be right back. Sadly, there will be no music. This is a funeral home now. There's no music, but everyone is alive. But I got to get her a Pepsi and I got to get her a Tylenol for her head, for her back. God damn, what do y'all want from me, man? I can't do it all. Trying to do it all, but I can't do it all. Come on. Up some shit, but it will help. Probably sound like. Told her, I'm like, she doesn't believe that caffeine withdrawal causes that.
Yeah.
Tan. I told her, I'm like. Who's that? All right, no, just, yeah, go ahead and just decline it. Fine.
Oh, I don't believe them. That's what we're in. So I never know, they may want to leave.
Look who came by my side. Baby chicken. Like rubber's fine. You want to find everything. If I'm not. Oh, yeah.
No, yeah, no, one over. No,
Yeah. How many do you want?
this one. The opportunity is to keep coming on that.
You want? What is, oh, yeah. I was about to ask the cup to win this fucking noon. All right. Well, the good thing is, I usually have one day and then I do. Fucking a ball away. Chip. You want to go with that? Tree. So come on, I'll get her up. There she is. She's already up. Hi, Chip. Hi, Chip. She's rolling around like a chick. Ah, chick. You're a baby little nip. Hey, 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 hey. I got a baby cat. He's been baby cat. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, John? Cheers, bro. What the hell did you say? Krispy Kreme is uppercase letters because of big brand names. Spell check will fix it. There you go. All right. You get on the MLDC. Yeah. I mean, are you on the MLDC? Yeah, I do on Facebook. On Facebook, I do. I still, believe it or not, as much as I drink this, I do this more so because I got a lot of like free shit from these. Natural Light likes me because I drink so much of it. But if we're talking, King Cobra should have sponsored me from the jump. I don't even want to think about how many 40s of that shit I drank. I do want to think about it, actually. I had a Jordan shoebox dedicated to King Cobras. Caps. The caps of them. I had multiple full of the motherfuckers. Jordan boxes, and my shoe size is large shoe size. So you're talking 13s with cobras just everywhere. Cobra caps, full. I had 4 of those motherfuckers, 4.5 before I quit collecting them. 4.5 full, bro. I'm talking brim. It's kind of even bent at the top, you know, like it's like bending. I don't even want to know. Yeah, I do. Like I said, I want to know how many that I have. What you doing, little lady? I want to know how many 40s of King Cobra I drank back in the day, because it's beyond Fauci's guidelines. But he'll plead the 5th. He'll plead the 5th. I'm gonna get it, Barry. I don't give a fuck what he pleads. Go ahead and do that. And plead the 5th. Everyone already knows you're full of shit. But plead the 5th. Hi, chicklet. I don't know if you guys do this, but when I speak to my animal, I gotta raise my voice. Like when I say, hi, hey, hey. But when I say, chicklet, you gotta raise your voice, man. I'm talking to a little baby cat. A baby cat. I call her my baby rat. You can call her whatever you want. Just make sure that you feed them and take care of them, and you can call them whatever you want. But she's a baby. A baby. A baby. She might be the smartest and the smallest baby. Kind of fat baby. Reading Rainbow.
Don't bite me.
She wants to just hang out and you're fucking with her. That's why she's gonna try to bite you.
I am not. She's been fucking with me.
Take a look. It's a notebook. Reading Rainbow. Let's see if we can hit this. I don't think anybody can hit this. Friends to know ways to go.
Please. How long does this pill take to kick in?
Like an hour?
Yes.
It's a fucking acetaminophen, dude. What do you want me to tell you? It's fucking Tylenol. It's gonna take like an hour to help your pain.
Well, maybe if maybe if you didn't move though. Look at what move she did.
I'm sorry I'm bad. I'm sorry I'm blue. I'm sorry about all the things I've done to you. And I know I can't take them back. I can't see her.
Right.
I love how you dance. I love how you sound. Baby, the way you make my world go round. And I just wanted to say sorry. Okay, Thank you.
That's why I'm avoiding PAP and trying not to breathe out.
Avoid yourself because life is a joke.
Yeah. Well, I do that every day. Okay, I'm gonna go lay back down.
All right. Love you.
Serious.
I love you. I love you.
Midnight stand in the middle of the floor, guilty as a motherfucker. Right?
She wants to be around me more than you.
Why are you trying to say you're a better person than me?
Yes.
Well, you're not.
I am.
No.
Yeah.
I'm
pretty sure I'm a better person.
Midnight just looked at me. What the hell is that look supposed to be? And then she looked away.
Everyone in the chat knows that I am a better man. Because she's not a man, which is good. But even if I was a woman, I'd be a better woman.
For a basketball player.
All right, let's see. Here.
No.
I just want to see who's taller. Yeah, that's how you get her up. Let's see who's taller. I don't need to stand up from the baby throne.
I love you.
It might not look like much, but it's my throne. I could jump this motherfucker up. Watch this. Oh, there she goes. There we go down. All right, now we're all the way up. It doesn't do much. I thought it was going to do more than that. I thought there was more of a pump action on the motherfucker, but there was not. Okay. Let's see what we got. Silver wide water tool. Yeah. Yeah. Earl Portland. Oh my God. Earl Portland. I hope Earl Portland is doing well. Dude, I mean, you can say an oddball, but I appreciated like, it was odd the way he went at people, but I appreciated just like the scenic shit that he did, you know, like he was out in the fucking boondocks and shit. Like, bro, he was out in like woods and forests and shit. That was cool to me. I thought it was cool. I don't give a damn who thought it was cool or not. I thought that shit was cool. We're gonna have to bring this baby back into rotation right here. I got this for Christmas. It's a flexible fucking. See, now you can't break this. Like, and I'm thinking of any way this can go. Like, I mean, you could have a million different ways that this could drop. I need to take these stickers off, but it could drop a million different ways, and it's never gonna break. Now, I was a quarterback, a first baseman, and a basketball player, so I guarantee you, I was a reliever as a pitcher. I could throw this damn thing hard, and it ain't gonna break. I don't care. You could be the fastest. You could be that dude from the Brewers that can throw like 103, 104. You're not gonna break this. It can rotate all at once, but whatever it hits, it's not gonna break. Not gonna break it. I need that tenacity around everyone that I hang out with, period. This is also something that I'm not going to break out until the Cubs get into the playoffs this year. I don't know. You guys probably don't know who this is, but I do. So we're keeping this until the Cubs get into the playoffs this year. But I know it's like you got more on it than you need. There you go. She'll do okay. She'll do all right. It's actually going to look really well when it's done. I don't give a damn, man. If I wanted to put my money in dollar bills and like put that shit, I mean, I appreciate it though, because he keeps it relevant, you know, like I appreciate what he does for sure. I think it's goofy, but I appreciate what he does to keep it relevant, you know, like you got all the hurricane cases, the fucking cardboard cases and Cobras and OEs and all that. You got them like stacked up and shit, like a Mario Castle or some shit. Do that all you want. I like it, man. Do that shit. I think it keeps the MLDC around. Not a lot of people do. Shit, I was there. I could do it right now. I mean, you know what? Since Cemetery came here, here's what I'll do, Cemetery. I haven't made a video in I don't know how long, but I'll make a video. I'll do a video of a 40 of King Cobra in under 10 just to reintroduce myself to the YTDC or the MLDC. Used to be the Beer Drinkers United, the BDU, way back. But yeah, I'll do it again. I've already done it a million times. My quickest 40 is already on there. People didn't like it because I was listening to Lil Wayne, but I drank that shit in like 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I have multiple 40s under 10 minutes on my shit. I ain't worried about that. But I will, just for fun. No! I just wasted that beer. I ain't drinking that. Man, that's a waste of beer. I ain't drinking that. Fuck, I thought I had the... I ain't watched that goddamn... I ain't watched that. I ain't drinking that, man. That's got bacteria all on that bitch. Nope. We're going to dump this out. We're going to get us a fresh beer. I hate to waste a beer. I never waste a beer, but this one is going down the drain because I know that I haven't used this in too long and I hadn't washed that motherfucker since the last time because me and Jay was kicking it. Not doing that. So we'll get another one. Sorry to say, but that is a waste of beer on my part. We're not doing that. No way, Jose. Not doing that. Sorry. Hey, what's the beer? But let's make it clear. Ain't nothing to fit. So much draining. I'm just a baby. But I just want to tell you, thank you for putting my beer. I mean, this shit that I hadn't watched, but I didn't drink it, so I wasted beer. Because I was talking to you and I already chanted by your All right, keep the Bulls glass away. See, there's no reason for a Bulls glass anymore. I mean, I love it, but don't have it around you anymore. Good to look at, but you haven't watched it, and I don't want any of that. So we're not doing that. Wouldn't have died, but sure as hell don't want to drink it. Let's see what we get. Oh, that's my lady right there. I got you, babe. I got you. I was just fucking with you. Dude, I ain't never done that. I mean, I'm part of the malt liquor drink community, but I don't need a fucking mask or like, no, I'm good. I'm good. My identity doesn't need to be held like that, man. To each their own, you know, like people can do whatever the fuck they want. If they want to do that, so be it. A lot of the people that are in the malt liquor drinking community, if they had anything to say about it, I've been doing it a hell of a lot longer than y'all. Look back 13 fucking years ago and you can see me. You can look back 13 fucking years ago and see me not doing it. 12, 11, 10. It's like a fucking countdown for New Year's Eve. 9, 8, 7. I was drinking whatever the fuck I wanted to drink, man. It's not on anybody's schedule or what the fuck I'm gonna do. What you want me to do? How the There you go. I put this in front. There you go. The 9/11 Commission right here. The whole shit. There. I'm gonna have to like strap it around my whole goddamn face, and there you go. Malt liquor. Malt. Y'all got malt fucked up, man. Yeah. Y'all thought it was that. Oh man, it was just the appreciation of something that was cheap to get you drunk, and people that love getting drunk on cheap shit. Then it became a weird fucking community. Which I'm glad none of the people now are gonna know me anymore. But I was there. I was absolutely there during it. I didn't have any part of the fucking wearing masks and shit. I did way back. I did for Pac's death date, I believe. I put the Scream mask, whatever that's called, whatever the name is. I put that on. And I had some Pac in the background, but I just lifted it and was drinking it. I ain't never been somebody to fucking conceal who I am, man. Why concealing, man? That just means you're scared to show who you are. Man. You're scared to show who the fuck I am. Never have been, never will be. I don't have a reason to be. I try to make envisionment for people, not to bring them under, bring them up, bring them up. That's my whole objective, is to bring them up. Where's that? 12:14. 369. Then she fine. I'll go give it to me one more time. Get low. Cheers. The craft beer community and them always got into about whose beer was better. You know what's crazy? This may trip you out in cemetery. I fuck with people that are in the craft beer community now, not because I drink it. I mean, I'll do it occasionally. It's not because I drink it. It's just because they're a hell of a lot more fucking head straight, working and getting shit done. My liquor community used to be that way as well with people. And then when it fell off, I was like, what the fuck? Like there weren't many people that actually rode with that community at the time that were actually doing shit. Like I became licensed as an electrician during this shit. I studied and studied and studied. So now I can do wiring for houses as a licensed electrician, going off of my grandfather's whole business. I can do that. But I was seeing people that were just grounded in foundation that wasn't there, man. Stagnant water creates what? Disease, right? What you gonna do in the swamp when that water ain't moving? It's stagnant. Man, that's malaria got written all over it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You got to keep moving regardless. That's what I did. And when I saw that shit, man, I was like, what? I didn't really understand how stagnancy was okay. And I was young, bro. When I got into the MLDC, into the YTDC, BDU, all this shit, I'm talking young. Originally, I didn't understand it, but I was like, hey, people like to drink. I get it. But I still thought that they had a vision at the same point. Like, drink all you want, do what you want, but you got to have envisionment. You can't just be doing nothing while you're doing it. Maybe they had that shit already fucking saved back or some shit. I didn't. So you got to find a way. I wasn't on the fucking hustle shit illegally, man. I wanted to get mine the way that I needed to do it, and that's what I did. So it was inquisitive to me how people just didn't have the same mindset, the same drive, I guess, that I did. That irritated me. So once I saw that, I didn't give a fuck. I just did my channel the way I wanted to. I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna get any single fucking chain that I want. I'm gonna get any diamond I want. I'm gonna get any car that I want, any house that I want. That's what I'm gonna do. Because if it's becoming the malt liquor drinking community is lazy, I don't want us to be personified as that. I'd rather us be known as people that get shit done, that drink it when we can. And if that's not the case, then fuck it. Okay, but that's fine. We can do that, but it's gonna be custom, and we're not gonna just have a goddamn basement, man. We're getting an upstairs. I don't just want a single stair. There's going to be an upstairs. Yes, absolutely. The basement is imperative, but it's gonna be custom, and it's not just listen, lady. Blueprints go through me on that shit. It is going to be exactly where I want it to be. First of all, it's a bunker in case of our weather that we get during times of years like this. This is the end of it, really. That's crucial. But at the same time, I want an upstairs. I don't just want a regular stair like a ranch. I want an upstairs as well. Period. Cheers. If I'm the one that's going to be fucking wiring the motherfucker and looking at the blueprints, then it's going to just happen. It's going to have to happen that way. And if you say otherwise, then whatever it may be. Oh, yeah. Yes, the Midwest. Yeah, the Midwest is like, where we have a full finished basement, he said, we'll buy it. Yeah. You want to have a fucking basement, but I want an upstairs as well because I don't want everything confined to the front floor. I want the upstairs as well. The basement is great. That's good. This is literally for you more so than me. I want the basement. You're thinking, yes, the basement's great. If a tornado comes through, we can go down there. The basement is for me and my buddies. I call them up and we'll just go down there and shoot some pool. Got a couple dart boards up, TVs for football, the bar. That's my shit. My shit. My shit. You guys can have, the ladies can have the front room. When you walk in, all that is yours. Everything there is yours. Do what you want. Do whatever you want with the front room. I don't care what. You can hang fucking wine bottles on the side. You know how they have them cliff looking motherfuckers that hang off? Get your fucking wine. I don't give a shit. I'll buy them. Do that. So you guys can talk about books and shit that I don't give a fuck about. And I can be downstairs in the basement watching football and playing pool and darts and hammered and watching Washington beat the Cowboys or the Eagles. That's what I want. And guess what? During football season, I don't have to worry about weather. So you figure out some fucking girlfriends you have in this fucking area and you guys can do whatever the fuck you want. You think this? Why do you think I haven't put this on the back of my shit right yet? Anybody, anywhere, anytime. I'm putting this on when the season starts. And that is for Washington. Nobody else. You made Cemetery leave, and I'm pissed off that you did that. So Cemetery's gone because of you. So go ahead and apologize. No. Look at that. What is that? High centimeter? Get the Basement, exactly. I'm sorry she called you centimeter. Basement is definitely the man cave. That is where I'm gonna be doing my shit. Period. Period. There's no questions anymore. I'm gonna be hanging out with the boys. Cemetery's more than welcome. Me and him, we know we'll figure out how to exchange information. I'm gonna be watching football. I'm gonna be drinking cold beer out of my mini fridges that I have. I already got one. I'll get a couple more. We got 3 mini fridges. Cycling beers. Pool tables with the dartboards, man. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody fucking with me with that shit, man. And it's not will it happen, it will happen. Look at that. And about if, it's when. Cheers to everybody talking about everything we're talking about. All I need to know is, what do you think? I think 1,500 for the basement is where I want it, because I can do a lot with 1,500. 1,500 up. 17, 18 main floor. 17, 18 top. That's where you want it. That's where I want it. And that's what I'll do. I saw last time I saw Riv. Yeah, I did. It was on if you know who Ann is, there was somebody trying to personify himself as Rev, and they used his old name, like the Ren Zenith, and had the logo and shit. But it wasn't his channel. And then he put up his channel afterwards. And he was like, there's somebody trying to, be me and shit. And then it got blocked. So there's people trying to impersonate him. So be careful if you do see that name. You'll know what to do. You've been around long enough. Like, there's people trying to sock him like a sock account. And so just pay attention to that. I don't know why. I don't know how people have time to do that, but apparently they do. No, it's on somebody you probably don't know, bro. But I did see him recently. He's around. He's around. But people are trying to fuck with like his old channel name. He doesn't use that tag anymore. That's not the tag that he says he uses anymore. So me and Ren used to fucking jam music back in the day. You know why? Because I like to drink juice. I don't even know where the fuck my shit went. It got taken off. Is it not even plugged in anymore? Why is it not charging? That's charging, but this is not. I don't know what's going on there. It's saying that's charging. Let me see what that's looking like. %. How? It's charging. Does it have too much going with it? All right. I'll just take this off. Wasn't charging anyways. What the fuck? Why would I keep it on there to give it extra load if it ain't doing shit? Look at this. I wasn't lying. When I said I had a 10-foot cord, this is what a 10-foot cord looks like. But happy birthday to the United States and to my lady. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see there was something, everything about you. Damn, damn. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. Bam, 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 dun, 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 dun. How do you know? How do you really feel? All those things, baby, with your sexy, I'm all about you. Yeah, all I want. All I gotta say, girl, is just be you and don't ever front. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see there was something, everything about you. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. Wish I could do a guitar solo with my hand. That'd be pretty cool. We have tons of. Yeah, it says it is charging. Yes, it's going up now. I think that other cord going to my phone was taking down some of the. Who gives a shit? I like to hear any of y'all try that. I don't even know what that was, but I like to hear you try it. I want you to try that. Try that. Because that is definitely an electric just going in. You gotta be like Peter Frampton or some shit. You know, you gotta be able to. You gotta have the foot pedal with it. When you can do that, what you have to do is just go with it. And if you don't go with it, don't go with it. But that's how you go with it. Baby, come back. I didn't buy no fucking Tums, and there was something with everything about you. Baby, come back. And if your ass gives me the runs, I'm gonna have something to make your ass get out here. Then down. That's how you do it. And you know how to do it. You know? I got one for you that nobody will know. I got a song that nobody will know. Guarantee. This is the one that you'll never know. I don't want to sing it though because I can't sing like him. But yeah, I will. Fuck it. Guess that it was bound to happen. It's just a matter of time. Now I've come to my decision, and it's one of a painful kind. Now it seems that you wanted a martyr. That's one thing I just couldn't do. Baby, I can hang upon this lover's cross for you. You really gotta hand it to her. Girl, you really tried. But for every time that you spent laughing, there were 2 times in that I cried. You were trying to make me a martyr. That's one thing I just couldn't do. Baby, I can't hang upon no lover's cross for you. There we go. 'Cause tables are meant for turning, and people are bound to change. And bridges are meant for burning when the people and memories they join are the same. So I hope that you can find another who can take what I could not. They have to be a super guy, or maybe a super god. 'Cause I never was much of a martyr before, and I ain't about to start nothing new. Baby, I can't hang upon no lover's cross for you. You guys don't know that song. Somebody put it in. Whoever gets that song, 1,000,000 stars. 1,000,000 stars for the world. I mean, all you gotta do is look the lyrics up. It's pretty simplistic there, but if you don't want to, you'll find it. I love drinking. I love the artist I just spoke on. I thought Cemetery would have got that, but I know I don't have the best word in the world. I ain't trying to go to American Idol, bro, but I thought you might have caught it. Yeah. I thought you might have caught it, bruh. Thought you might have caught it. Once the Cubs get into the playoffs, like I said, this will be on the head when they do. I want to wear it right now, but I'm waiting until we get to the playoffs this year. And that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Operator, could you help me place this call? There's no one here I really wanted to talk to. So thank you for your time. You've been so much more than kind. You can keep the dime. Bam, 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 bam. Isn't that the way they say it goes? But let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just till I find it to show I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take it well. I wish the words just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. Horrible. But you gotta do it sometimes. Jim Croce. 'Cause she built the castle to harbor her queen, but the queen same built her a jail. She struggled so hard to be queen. She wanted everything. Built her house by the sea, just to keep her in. But somewhere along the way, he forgot that she needed a man. Now his kingdom has fallen, And it's really quite a tragic tale. 'Cause he built a castle to harbor his queen. And the queen claimed he built her a jail. Shout out to Jim Croce for some of the best fucking 70s lyrics of all time. That dude should have fucking been spitting. The lyrics are unequivocally up there. Did you not hear what he said? Because he built a castle to harbor his queen, and the queen claimed he built her a jail. Think about what that means. Wow. If I could play the song, you guys would understand. It goes beyond that. It's fucking beautiful. Fuck me singing. Listen to Jim Croce sing that shit and understand what he's talking about. You don't need to ever hear me again. Phil Collins is great. So, oh, think twice. It's just another day for you and me in paradise. Oh, think twice. It's just another day for you and me in paradise. Dan, 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 dan. Don't think about it. Dan, 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 dan. Bam, 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 bam. No, don't think about it. Love that song. What? I don't know how to make music. I try to confuse it. Try to infuse it. With some other things. With some other chains. Fuck my chains. Fuck the other rings. Fuck what anyone says. It could be easy, man. It could be squeezy, man. Squeezy, man. I like my beer cold. I like my lady fine. Give a fuck about y'all. I'ma do mine. But listen here, I'ma do my shit. Hope that y'all do yours. Go ahead and be a bash, y'all. Get your chows in. I'ma do my shit. My shit, man. I'ma do my shit. Listen real quick, man. I'ma do ya. Do y'all. I pray that y'all do. Bow. Like King James, before he really changed. I'ma do me like Mike in 93, man. 93. I'ma always be me. I'ma always be C. I'ma always be C. I'ma always be C. I'ma always be C. Man, I'ma always be C. I'ma always be C. I'ma always be C. I'ma always BC. Been around this shit since BC. I'ma always BC. I'ma always BC. Hey. Yeah, met the trap play. Yeah, let the plate shake. Ooh. Let the motherfuckers on the side do their thing. I'ma do what I need. I don't need a thing. Get a cup in my hand with some nicotine. Motherfucker talking about me thinking I'm a fiend. I'ma do whatever I need to be. What I meant to be is always be me. And I'll always be. But always to see motherfuckers fuck with me. You into your obituaries and hey. I'ma always be C. I'ma always be me. I'ma do what I gotta do. Hey, I'ma do what I gotta do. Do what I gotta do. Fuck y'all and fuck y'all crew. We ain't worried about y'all. Cause some shit, man, cut out the. Man, I'm sorry. I'm just fucking with y'all at this point. All right, congratulations, taking that on the net set. What you want? Have a great nap in the net. Have a great nap in the net. Hey, and man, it's the whole song. How you gonna have a nap in the net without a beat? Need people here with the beat. How you gonna have a nap without the nap? How you gonna have the nap without the map? How you gonna do some shit like that without that? How you gonna have the map without the map? How you gonna take a nap without the nap? How you gonna take a nap in the nap without the map? How you gonna take a nap in the nap without the map? I appreciate everything you're saying. I appreciate. I know that you ain't playing. That's my lady G. I know she ain't playing. When I'm getting into it, I know she's spraying. But what I gotta say is, it don't matter what you gotta say. Anything I'm spitting, I can go anyway. What you gotta say and down in the hallway, motherfucker, I'm about the shit. What you play? What you play is 9 is a 36. 32 is, let's see what you get. Is it a full grip? Do you got a full clip? If you got that motherfucker band, I'm gonna be lit during the process of the mind. I love it. I don't give a shit, too. Keep this shit. Keep the shit going. Keep this shit flowing. And I ain't no snowman, but if I was, I sure as fuck would be blowing. Woo! I ain't gonna talk about that, man. And I ain't gotta talk about that, man. And I ain't gotta talk about gas, man. I got gas, man. I got gas, man. Gas on the fucking front table. Fucking diesels on your ass. Leave your ass labeled. Labeled as in the label that you never had. Your ass has ever been said. What you ever fucking had? Nothing on that shit. Nothing on that shit, man. Nothing on the rip, man. Nothing on the clip. And if you really had that shit, you'd never been on that clip. Was you on the Clippers because you couldn't make the Lakers? I like a lot of y'all because a bunch of you motherfuckers is fakers. I really don't give a fuck. I'm glad that Kim James went to Philly. I like my fucking dime sacks fat, and I like them motherfuckers Philly. I don't need them in Philly. I can get them here. What the fuck you mean? They're licensed there. To me, I just approach it. A little bit, man, then roach it. You can get so much from it. Man. I wish that I could do this shit when I was sober. If I was sober, then this shit would fucking be over. I wouldn't need to do it. This shit would be asinine, really, at that point. Then I'd be wasting time, wasting rhymes, anything I'm thinking at that point. Anything that I'm thinking at that point, man. What do you got to say at that point? See, what do I got to say? The arrow tip is really hollow. Mine's a wallow. Wallow isn't a word. And a lot of people that say things ain't birds. If they really got it, then they can jump with it motherfucker, pump with it. I like to drink, I like to think, I like to do whatever the fuck I want to do with my crew. Hey. If I was sober. Hey, if I was sober. Annihilate the whole crew. I ain't trying to go with you. I'm just saying, see, Lou. If I was sober, and so much over the old shit, I ain't trying to pull the old grip with your whole click, with the whole grip. Oh, if it was me and it was up to me, I ain't trying to go on juvenile, I ain't choking none on the nice shit, man. I like to drink beer. Like to make things clear. Could really give a fuck about anybody that's near. When you claim you was near, but you was never near, man. We never feared. Understand that. There ain't no reason for it yet, man. It's all that. Don't claim that you ran my city. Don't claim that I need no pity. Don't claim that I'm talking about people that I ain't speaking words on. Don't claim that I'm saying this and that. Don't claim this and that and going fucking high like a rat. Don't claim that I'm saying that. But I know you do, and I know you do, and I know your whole crew knows you a hoe too. I pray to God you know too. Cheers. Beautiful. Might be the best thing I've ever heard. You understand how much I know how beautiful that is? I like to talk about my baby cat, baby cat. Like to call that lady little rat, little rat. That's my baby on the float, on the float. When she wants some more, she can get some more. She wants some treats, little lady, get some treats. Yeah, she want a motherfucker, ain't nobody about to defeat. She can get what she needs, she can do what she want. Ain't nobody about to tell me that she cannot front. She can do what she want. This her territory. This her territory. Don't make this shit obligatory. This is us, not yours. This is us, not yours. A laugh, 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 laugh. You can do a cough, cough, a cough, cough. Do what you want with this shit. Walk, walk. And I really suggest that you just best walk, walk, because that's my latest territory. My latest territory. Anything that she wants, that's hers. Anything that you want, anything that you need, I guarantee it's nothing that y'all heard. She gets what she want. Don't matter what you say. She get what she want. And I ain't fucking motherfucking playing. She gonna get what she wants. So many treats, so many meats. Like she can get what she wants. Dude, I can't wait till I can't wait till I can get this on my phone. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the hat for that. These are both playoffs. I ain't doing anything with anything here. That's going with Washington. That hat's going with Chicago. Once that shit gets done, we're doing it. And that's the way it's going to go. That's the way it has to go. That's the way it has to go. Be the best person you can be in this world. I like the fucking around shit like that. I want to hear all of you. Anybody that does streams where they drink, just go for a fucking 5-minute freestyle. Talk about what you want. Try to make it rhyme the best you can and just have fun with it. Do that. I want to hear it. If y'all outdo me, I'll never do it again. I like to do it for fun, but I know somebody's going to outdo me. Do it. Jay's the only motherfucker on this platform that could outdo me. I don't think he would outdo me, but I know he could rhyme for that long. Do it. Do it. See, do it. And I see right through it. Hey, hey. You know what? It doesn't even matter. Just take a drink. I gotta get a beer. You see what y'all did? 4 beers, man. Y'all are bad influences on me. Everyone said I was the bad influence. You were the bad influence. Never speak to me again. Fuck my phone. The world revolves. regardless of how we look at it. I love how my chair makes really exuberant. These sounds are just over exaggerated. Listen to this. That sounds like I'm like, I mean, if I was like 65 years old, I can understand it, but that is just, let me, hold up. All right, move it a little bit closer. Let's see if it still does it. Sounds like bones in the body cracking. I don't see any necessity for that. Maybe it is. Maybe your bones have to crack at this age. Is that? I don't know if my neck is cracking or not, or if it's just fucking. All right, my neck is good, I believe. It doesn't even matter. When you can't listen, your neck is imperative. There it is. That felt pretty good. I don't want to paralyze myself in the process, but we can go. No, I'm not paralyzed. So we got one crack. I don't suggest doing that. I'll just throw that out there. And you know what? Appreciate all y'all. Whoever's watching, y'all got a twisted mind like I do. Not in a bad way, but in a good way. You want to learn about the world. Not in a bad way. I don't even know what to do here. Well, I'm not Mr. Rogers. I wish I was. Like, if I was Mr. Rogers, I'd come in this bitch. I do have some Vans. I got some Vans I could put on that kind of look like Mr. Rogers. But I'm not Mr. Rogers. Nobody can replicate Mr. Rogers. And if they try to, I'm going to be pissed. So, no, we're not even going to talk about Mr. Rogers. There's no reason to. The whole world, what we have to understand now, and I'm coming to grips with it. I'm coming to grips with it. The world is coming to an end. And it's not because there's necessarily, well, not, however you look at it, the world is at an end. Not even biblically, just overall. We're if the world is coming to an end, then go get Taco Bell, Zaxby's, fucking Long John Silver's. Get your craving Taco Bell. Let the bell ring for Taco Bell. I feel like Taco Bell should have been sponsored by Metallica. Let it go. For whom the bell tolls. That should be Taco Bell's anthem. For whom the bell tolls. Time marches on. You know, go to Taco Bell, go to White Castle. I mean, if you want McDonald's or Burger King or whatever. In-N-Out, if you're on the West Coast. Let the world rotate a little bit longer because we're all gonna go. I don't care about, you see that little baby? My hand gorgeous. Where is it? There it is. Crush that, and it won't matter in 5 minutes. The world as a whole is a whole. The world as a whole is a whole. Like the band Hole that I can't stand with Courtney Love. No one cares. And the whole ideology, if you think that you care about that band, then you hate Nirvana. There's no way anyone in the world thinks that Hole was a good band. They fucking hadn't. Name a song by Hole that you enjoyed. I'm gonna fucking wait, and I want you to sing it fucking word for word, and you better not fuck it up. I want to know what is Hole's best song. But Hole, Courtney Love wanted to be Kurt Cobain, and everyone knows it. Everyone knows it. Hole was Hole for a reason. How do you name your band Hole? I thought you could be a little bit more charismatic, but I guess maybe being basic could work. They did sell albums, but Hole? Hole. 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 You know what? I don't even care. It doesn't matter to me if you guys agree with me or not. That's dumb shit. I'm looking at Trump as saying Iran strikes tankers under U.S. escort in the Strait of as Trump gathers cabinet to discuss war. Iran, stop it. Stop it. We've already lost about 20 American soldiers. I repeated that. I'm not joking when I say that. I went to school with somebody actually that my freshman year died that was in ID in Afghanistan. 2009. Tristan Wade, you can look him up. Somebody's got to make a move. Who's going to do it? I mean, are we doing the whose dick is bigger than the others type thing? Because we're not getting anything accomplished here. The U.S. is getting shit depleted. We're depleting Iran. Is that really our biggest focus at the moment? I understand that we need the Strait of Hormuz, or however the fuck you pronounce it. We need it. We need it for oil transportation, obviously. But if we're going to do that, this right here is not the way to get it done. That's why you have diplomats that go and talk about how you get it done. That hadn't done shit. So what do? There's no way that you can do anything crazy to Iran. So what do? I don't want innocent civilians in Iran or any country there to be a product of what's going on. Sadly, those casualties are going to happen because of this bullshit. Not only American soldiers, innocent civilians are going to be a part of it as well. What do? I don't know what you do. It's sad. It beyond sad. It's something I can't answer. A lot of things I can't answer. I cannot answer that. What do you do there? In a state of war, we haven't declared war on each other, but where we are right now, it's sad to know that innocent civilians that even if they hate the U.S., even if they, that's what they are known to do. And there's, even if that's the case, they shouldn't have to perish because of this shit. There shouldn't be children and innocent civilians in any of these countries, not just Iran, Jordan, the UAE, Saudi Arabia, Jordan, a lot of these countries that shouldn't have to have casualties, and they're going to. Saudi Arabia. Hell, I think it even got close to Egypt. I think some people in Egypt. people that don't need to be involved with this are going to not live because of this. And it's to a lot of people. What the fuck is that? To a lot of people, I think it's not necessarily something you brush under the rug, but that it doesn't matter much when civilians, and especially when children are perishing because of what's going on. They have no clue what's going on, regardless of what you think about these other countries. They have, and even the grown men and women that are civilians, they're coherent enough to know what's going on, but do they deserve to perish in it? No. Not to me, they don't. It's sad to see. I can say catastrophic all I want, but nobody's gonna pay attention to that. Catastrophe is, that's what it's gonna be. Catastrophe is what it's gonna be. I pray it gets somehow calmed down beforehand. I pray they can figure out an agreement that works for the U.S., of course, as an American, and them as well. I don't want to see Americans coming home with flags draped over them. I don't want men and women and children that aren't involved in this that are having to be involved. It's sad. Sad. Nothing I can do about it. Wish I could. I wish I could. But there's nothing I can. What can you do? Can't do anything. There's no way you can do anything. Just pray. Even if you don't pray, pray. Just for our fallen soldiers and for just anyone that is anybody that's not part of the conflict, just pray for them. Cheers. Sad as it is, I mean, there's nothing I can do. My grandfather fought in Vietnam. My great grandfather was an interpreter in the Navy in World War II, naval interpreter back when you had the fucking Morse code. Pap was a fucking door gunner in Vietnam. I had two of my cousins that were in Desert Storm. I got lucky enough that all of them came home. A lot of people didn't have that. Sad as shit to think about, but I'm close. I'm close to Indy. I'm on the west side of Indianapolis. It's just sad. It's just sad to see, especially with people that I knew that I grew up with that actually died, and the shit like that, man. It's tough. My lady's here. Look at it. Look, it's the Michelangelo picture. But it's a vape. That's what Michelangelo wanted to do, was pass the vape.
Pass the vape.
Hurry up. I'm fucking. Are you gonna toss it then?
Yeah.
We're in a fucking hippie circle?
Yeah, we're in a hippie circle. I got a drum and everything.
What's this? Hold on, what's this?
It's a good day.
I swear to God, if I was that lady that had the laser vision that killed you in the first round, I would fucking look at you immediately and then be like, I ain't gonna kill you, but I'm gonna focus on you. You're like, all right, kill everyone else, and then I'll be like, see me in the next round. I'll let you live, but
Well, thanks for letting me live.
that goes around the way that the game goes.
I'm trying not to get sick.
Well, you already got me sick. You just
No, I didn't. I love you. I think it's just an ear infection, probably from my.
I'm not gonna catch a fucking ear infection, so I'm good.
No, lucky you. I wish it was contagious.
If I do, then
Anyways. Well, I'm gonna try to lay back down. I wasn't feeling very good, so I came
it
out.
sounds just like what I heard like 30 minutes ago.
Well, I haven't been feeling good.
Smack your head against my shoulder.
It's my thing.
Don't actually do that.
Hmm.
There you
General Smith.
go. Arigato gozaimasu.
Arigato.
Gozaimasu.
Gozaimasu.
Arigato gozaimasu. Don't ever let her fool you. Don't ever let her fool you. Chuck's like, she's guys get theirs. I'll tell you that. So if you're east side of Central Illinois, then I'm west side of Indianapolis, so we're close.
Is that pill that you helped me and gave me help with nausea or just the head?
And
Just the head. Okay. Well, maybe the nausea will go away.
no, go ask Grandma. She has a couple.
Well, the head finally went away, so that's good.
Okay.
And I'm still stuffing and coughing.
Go ask her. She has it.
No, I'm okay. I don't want to breathe all over them. No, I'll be okay though. I mean, I don't need anything right now. It's not like severe nausea, so I don't want to be all drugged up all
What?
day.
Is he talking at midnight?
No, he's talking to me.
Oh.
I love you.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is shut this shit down because I don't have anything valuable to say anymore. I'll still be drinking. I think I might know where I'm gonna go to. Cheers, y'all. Where we at? 410. We'll try to make it to 420. I should be able to finish a beer. We got 9 minutes. 9 minutes. We'll see. Can make it a hell of a day or a hell of a night. We'll see what we got. Appreciate all y'all. Anybody that's been around. Stand on everything that I said. I hope y'all pursuing life what you want to do. Make sure it's smart. But if it's something that's beneficial in the fact that That's where you need to be. Lawfully do it. Go for it. Don't let anybody stop you. Make sure that you heard the lawfully part. Do it lawfully. And you guys will be fine. Everybody can do it, man. Cheers. Fuck 420. We'll go 412. I want to see if I can get it on the dot. Cheers, y'all. Peace.